I'll show you my shoes. I'm very proud of them. I'm very excited to wear them in and break them in. But here you go. And if you see, like I told you, they have, yikes. They have supports on the side, right? The soles or the soles of the shoes go for they're nice, right? Thank you. The soles of the shoes, they go out further, and I'll tell you, I feel much more trust with this area, having been that I'm able to express my I can express my freedoms here in this state. So many people complain about the state of California, and they say, well, they're imposing on our rights and this and that. Guys, no offense, but I'm able to express myself more and expound upon my rights as an American and my freedoms than anywhere else in the country. That from my
his teeth are fucked up now, Phil.
So,
but yeah, James
I like it here.
Made up with the mystery woman. We'll do a loop around after, and I'll show you guys the first stream that I ended up privating because there was like 8 minutes. I'm excited
to wear them and break them in.
I might be
get me another pair,
stepping away
pair of socks on
for a bit here and there.
But my feet, oh my gosh,
James
my
is
feet
taxing,
fierce.
And there's a bunch of other stuff
really
going on. So,
but I gotta do less walking. I really have to.
He seems like he's in a better mood, so I think he's gonna be actually live for longer this time. And even if he isn't, I can show you guys the stream from earlier.
As much as I'm walking, it's just not good for me.
Oh yeah, that was 16 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes will be the loop around. But welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hello, Josh. Hello, Phil, Sage, Cat Johnson. Screenshot this. Tinkerbell is drunk. Nice. Christian Meganson, or Megan Christensen. Emily.
I only get a limited amount of money from the government, right? And so I try to be careful with how I spend my money, but I needed a pair of shoes. I've needed a pair of shoes for almost 2 years that I've needed to buy a pair of shoes. Almost 2 years. And I thought, you know what? It's time. And so I told the guy, too. I gave him a little bit of my backstory. I told him, I said, I walk up and down this walk of fame all day. And it's what I do. It's what I'm known for here in the area. And so that's what I did, is I got myself a pair of shoes. Sorry, I just had to get that guy an arrest warrant for threatening me with an arrest warrant.
But that's what I did yesterday, you crazy guy. What do you mean, unfortunately, Emily? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, if you just didn't see, what was it, the last stream I did yesterday? James went a little crazy. I should timestamp it. There's some good parts in it.
Slowly but surely. And it's also about pacing myself and slowing down when I walk and walking heel toe, and not just walking on my toes. My body's so used to boots, and I'm getting used to walking in shoes, but I'm getting better with it. So, and I like these shoes because they kind of mimic boots, where the soles are so thick in the back that whenever I step heel toe, it kind of feels like walking in boots. So they're real comfortable. It was a good buy, yes, absolutely.
Hey, Diane.
Yeah, so that's it for the day. I mean, I don't have much more to say.
Is this gonna be it again, James? Really?
It's just...
Got a little 2-minute update for us? Oh, I guess it's 18 minutes, but... 4 minutes.
No other way to say it than the fact that I'm tired. Now, I guess what it is I got some shoes on my feet, some nice shoes, and what I want to do is use them, And, boy, I'm so tired that it's better that I don't, It's better that I wait and I relax a little bit so that I can heal up. And thankfully, for the work that I put in the area, I can sit here for a little bit and be comfortable and not have to worry about someone asking me to move from the bench or anything like that. And some people will be like, oh, that's not fair. And I'm like, well, I'll tell you two things. Number one, life's not fair.
If he shit in the street
but what is fair,
for sure. That's speculation. That's entirely speculation on my part.
To relax for a little while.
Boglin Betty, what's up?
And that is fair. I've earned it. I really have.
This is James
so I'm relaxing for a little bit.
Got with the shoes. You know? The shoes. We might have to check in on Cobra this week.
I have to.
Crazy stuff.
Probably have to lay down for a while, but I'm not tired. You know, like I'm wide awake. I have a lot of energy. It's just that my feet hurt.
Cobra is
like if I were in a bed somewhere, I could probably do a lot of work.
How would
but
we
right
Cobra?
now, it's just my feet. It's my feet that hurt, not my body. You know, I got a lot of energy, but my feet, they just hurt.
Cobra's are like. This is not.
I just don't know what else to do. You know, like I wanna be productive. But right now I don't really know what else to do to be productive. And I'm also fighting in my mind where I know that pretty soon I'm gonna have to end up going down to the church to get food just to save money.
Yeah. Okay, James.
But I really don't want to. I really don't want to.
I guess I don't know what a Cobra looks like. That is something. I don't know. Hold on. I mean, kinda.
And I'll tell you, there's
the
so
eyes,
many people out
where
here,
I messed
right?
up the most. So you get a little beady eyes.
Cultures they subscribe to. And I gotta tell you,
I don't know.
I get so
it's a reptile. I gave him lizard
that aren't
eyes.
part of the culture that I'm a part of, or vice versa, try to be interfering in my life. You know, like I'll have people be coming up, and they got this thing in their culture where they punish each other, and I'm over here like, bro, I don't subscribe to that culture. I've said it over and over. And some people, you know, they think that I subscribe to that culture and I'm being dishonest. I'm being honest. I don't. I'm not interested in being annoyed during my day, you know? And they're like, well, what are you, a wimp? I'm like, no, I just enjoy my peace. You know, I like my peace and quiet. You know?
Peace.
Yeah, I ate today. I ate plenty. I probably get more food. I'll tell you what, I don't know that I did eat. I don't think I did eat all that much today. Oh my gosh, you're right. I really didn't eat today. I just had such a full day that I didn't even think about eating.
Should probably charge my phone.
I don't want to have to go to the church because, you know, that's what I'm kicking myself about. I really don't want to. Like, I've been away from all of it for so long, and it's been nice not to have to go to the church to get food. And it's not fair, you know, because it's like you get these people that are like, I know you're coming back to us. You're going to have to come back to us. Like, you know, how do you think that makes me feel? You know, it doesn't exactly inspire confidence. What happened to the pizza?
Yeah, he
well,
did
I'll tell you,
have
that pizza was definitely an impulse buy. I wish I had bought the pizza.
I thought it was going to be like, it was a scam. It was a scam
so
pizza.
So my body totally rejected the pizza. So I ended up giving most of it away. And I'm really angry about it. I'm really angry. You know, somebody kind of twisted my arm into buying that pizza, so I'm real pissed off. And they got their due. They ended up going down the street, and someone kicked their leg out from under them and broke their leg. Like, it was really bad. So karma happens. But, you know, I ended up giving most of it away anyway. somebody trying to bully me into feeding them, and it ended up costing them, a multi-$1,000 hospital bill. I don't have anything to do with it. I don't, but that's what happened. So I tell people, I'm like, listen, nobody in this area wants me on the street. They want me off the street, including the cops. Like, they don't want me on the street. So anybody that causes me to waste my money, and I say waste my money, it doesn't work out good for them. Just because people are so pissed off with me being out here at this point. And what it really is I've had the opportunity to help a lot of people out here, but they know that I'm not supposed to be on the street anymore. So they're real pissed off about it and not too happy with like the county or the state or like the organizations that are supposed to have offered me housing. And the people that try to take advantage of me. So I get a lot of positive defense out here, both from people that I associate with and people that I don't. But it would just be nice to have someone properly pull me off the street. It would be good.
What?
I'm just disappointed where it's just there's so many people
that mystery
that kind of
chick
expect you to give them the power and the
was
control,
trying to get him back in.
And I avoid those people because it's going to end up the same way for them. Because now at this point for me, it's not only the people of the street that are defending me. I got people that aren't on the street that are sticking up for me. And so, for example, this person that keeps trying to reach out to me, well, when I was staying her, she offered for me to stay with her in her apartment, and she took advantage of me, and the state ended up pulling funding for her apartment.
Yeah, okay, James. Just like Steve Kelso lost his apartment.
People talk, so, that sucks. They had told her to leave town to begin with. And then she invited me in.
Like Nick Albuquerque.
They thought, we'll give her another chance. Then she ended up trying to take advantage of me. So that was essentially the straw that broke the camel's back. And now more than likely she'll be moving back east with her family.
It's just everyone in James's mind he meets, like, from out east. It's all projection. It's weird. Yeah, pizza for dinner, noise. Eat pizza. No. He's got a weird head, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of
if you're somebody
head
that
past
wants
the
to
eyebrows.
Offer me somewhere to stay here in Hollywood.
You know what I mean?
They wanted me to stay with you. As long as you don't try taking advantage of me, as long as you can, keep hold of your greed and you don't let it take control of your decisions with me, then it could work out. But I could tell you, like I had one friend that had a car and he would offer for me to stay with him, ended up in a car wreck. He ended up in a car crash. And it was someone that pulled out. I'm not even kidding you. The person ended up going to prison because they freaking cut him off and they were trying to defend me. And that's not my fault.
That didn't happen either.
I don't know who. I seriously don't even know who the person was. It was just some random fan who, was
breakfast
real pissed off
because
they see them out here.
For dinner.
And some people think they're like, well, if we get them off the internet, then it's going to stop. But it's not going to change anything. Like my network, the majority of my network is underground. The majority of people that know me are people that don't even use the internet. So you're not gonna change anything by pulling me off the internet. You're not gonna decrease my reach by pulling me off the internet. Just so you know. So, I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to defend the homeless again. And I'm starting to look out for them and ask them how they're doing during their day and stuff. And I'm just really hoping that they can get me a proper housing situation before I end up back out here, because I'm too nice. And I don't belong out here. I'm not supposed to be out here. Not because I'm too nice, but because I'm really not supposed to be out here. There's a lot of money that's been invested in getting me off the street. There's a lot of people who are expecting me to get involved in these industries and start to get stuff done. Like even going to that store to get those shoes, at first it was just like, oh God, what's the deal? Like the first things first was, hey, we're keeping you away from the bad guys by not inviting you into the store. And then whenever I showed some balls and walked in there, they're like, all right, well, you want to play? Well, we got you. And, by the end of the conversation, I was getting priority service,
James.
And I'm thankful for that. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm really annoyed.
No bad guys
with
involved.
The circumstances that are at hand
that are
causing me to be in a position where I'm misrepresenting the people that are sticking up for me and putting out for me. People that refuse to retract on their investments. And the plan of the people who are causing me issues was to, try and get the people that are investing in me to pull out their investments in order that they could try and gain control of my life. And they failed in that endeavor. And now we're having to clean up that whole mess. And, the people that are investing in me are pretty pissed off, and they're not taking it out on me.
James,
because
what the
now
fuck
I
are you
have people
talking about?
investing in me.
No one wants to control James' life. There is one person on the planet that James is not allowed around. Maybe two, I guess. His fucking kid and his ex. And he refuses to obey that one rule. So, that's the only control anyone wants over James. Stay away from this person. They don't consent to any of your shit. And he's like, you know what? No, everyone wants to control me. The investments. What investments? Guy's on crack. Well, not even. I wish he was on crack. There'd be a solution. Stop doing crack. But this is just James on default.
Feet rest for a little while. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up going laying down for the night. But I don't even have it in me to get up right now. I'm so tired. But it's like, what are they gonna do? Like right now, the ambulance is passing and the helicopter is up top, and they feel bad. They do. They care, and I know how much they care. And they see me sitting here, and the cops are like, "Oh, what are you still doing there?" And I'm like, no, they're not bothering me, right? They're not like actually bothering me or harassing me or anything. I just know they're concerned. Like I can feel that. I know they're concerned. And then same with the ambulance and those people, they care and they're concerned. It's just they know that there's not anything that can be done. Like what's going to happen? Is like, what I go to the hospital and then I end up having a hospital bill, right? I end up having to pay like $1,000 to take the ambulance and then however much money to stay at the hospital for a couple of nights till my feet heal up and I can walk properly again. I need a long-term housing situation. I need consistent physical therapy. I do. I can admit that. I do.
Is that
need
James's
that
plan? I'm just gonna
and I'm
fuck my feet up.
And people are saying, "Well, you're not."
I'll be disabled. He's pulling a shanty.
Like I don't feel safe or comfortable on a mental level to be leaving Hollywood. I don't think people recognize that. Like this is where I feel safe. This is the one place where I feel in control of myself, and I don't feel like I don't just fall apart. I don't have outside of Hollywood. I don't have a support system. Here in Hollywood, I have a very solid and widespread support system. Outside of Hollywood, I don't, and so I'm not getting the proper help, and I don't want to be mistaken for someone that's not looking for it. I don't want to be I don't want to be mistaken for someone that's not trying to get the proper assistance. I am. So yeah, that's what I got for you. And I'm also ashamed and embarrassed. Like it's going to be cold tonight. I couldn't find, I was going to get a bivy sack, right? I went to that surplus store. I was going to get a bivy sack. Well, the guy tells me, the bivy sack belongs to a package deal with this sleeping bag apparatus that, he's talking to me about the prices. If the price is the problem, the price wasn't the problem. It's the size and the look of it. I was excited because I thought, I'll get a bivy sack and I'll be able to fit it in my backpack. Well, I can't. I'm not going to put a sleeping bag on the side of my backpack. I'm embarrassed to be looking homeless. And that's what it is for me. That's why I'm sitting on the bench live streaming with you instead of going to where I would lay down and live stream. And I'm not live streaming with you where I'm sleeping because I'm embarrassed that I'm sleeping outside. It's embarrassing. It's really freaking embarrassing. And so even walking around town, it's like, I'm not homeless, and I don't think people get that. I'm unhoused, and there is a difference. Homeless people are people that live on the street.
It's like a difference between outlaw and criminal again.
I'm currently occupying
Did he say
the street
bivvy sack?
while they find somewhere
thing?
for me to live. I don't belong to the homeless culture. Even the homeless people know.
Doesn't
like
matter,
the homeless
James.
people don't talk to me.
It's not a cultural thing. It's a factual thing. You don't have a home,
and I don't talk to them unless I'm asking them how they're doing. Just taking time out of my day to be kind.
You need 3 days grace to explain it to them.
So I'm not really.
You could
sure
even have a house. It is not a home.
I am thankful to be at the point where I made connections with people that aren't on the street, who aren't going to pull out from supporting me, regardless of my situation out here. I was made that promise. I was had that those handshakes where even if I end up, like I said,
it's your birthday, Cat.
I end up in a situation.
Happy birthday, Cat. I know it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Get me where I need to get to. And all I have to do is continue to endure the situation long enough for them to make the moves they have to make. Somebody had tried to get a warrant put out on me, and they took care of it within 15 minutes. Like, immediately made a phone call. So I have those connections now. I have, I've had those connections, but it was kind of where I wasn't being trusting enough to allow them to do what they do, right? I would tell them to hold off, I'll figure it out. And they said, well, we don't think you're going to be able to, but, go ahead and try. And if you don't, then you learn your lesson. And they were right. I made it a lot further, and I lasted a lot longer than any of them expected. Compliment or insult, I take it as a compliment. I take that information as a compliment. And now they are making the proper moves to get me the support. Because as you guys know, it's not odd. It's basic corruption. It's in the game. Like EA Sports. It's in the industry.
What? That's his response to a warrant?
Dirty, and so, I've thankfully been able to connect with people that don't play dirty and can stop people from playing dirty.
Why is he? What are you talking about?
Can stay clean, which I obviously like to stay clean. So yeah. And they say, well, if you accept our help, then you owe us. And I'm like, I don't really see the problem here. I'm pretty good at making money. I'm pretty good at making bank and, spreading my influence. And none of them have been disappointed thus far. I've made a lot of people a lot of money in this town, and I got no shame in it at all.
I think so.
Friends and family gathered here at Comanche High School gym for the funeral of Noah Presco, a pop.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm trying this Flume, this Flume bar. Sour apple icy. And it's not the best, but it's not the worst. I like it. It costs $30. And look at how the smoke comes out. I love it. Comes out thick. It comes out smooth. The vapor is thick and smooth. And it has a good taste to it. Now,
he is bipolar, and I think he's delusional. That's what's wrong with his head.
yeah, Apple's pretty good. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I seen that, Brooklyn. I don't know what we're gonna do. I really don't know what we're gonna do. It gets worse than that even. Like, he's back with Daisy and John and running from the cops on the fucking beach, so That's dope.
Still works. I follow Jimmy Kimmel.
He's lying.
Only took me about 2 years to find him.
It's a lie.
I wanted to wait until Jimmy Kimmel was in my feed. Okay.
We saw him eating pizza earlier today. I can show you guys.
Hollywood local. If they're not showing up in my suggested feed, then the algorithm isn't yet considering me a local. Well, now I'm being suggested Trejos. I'm being suggested Jimmy Kimmel. I'm being suggested to one of these this Bitcoin place down here, and so I followed them, right? And so that's good. But what I am being suggested against by the powers that be, they're telling me, well, as far as the celebrities and everything, they're telling me it's off limits. They are all off limits. Do not follow any of them until we get you in a situation where you are on their level and on par with them. It's not appropriate for you to follow them. And at first I didn't understand, but now I get it, because it just, like, me now being considered on
EBT
that level socially
is funding all of James's purchases.
makes it look like I'm stalking them, right? Just like following somebody and then being like, oh yeah, I like their content. Well, here's the thing. Some of these people nowadays, the content that they put up is family. Like, they're putting stuff up about their family and their friends. They're putting up personal stuff, not just professional stuff. And so, you know, they don't want me following them if I don't know them yet personally, if I'm not in their environment yet.
Why would they have public accounts?
Is the ones that I do know personally.
If, like, they didn't want people to follow them.
You know, until I'm appropriately in that social position.
Anyone who follows Jimmy Kimmel is just fucking
so that it's not
best friends with him or something.
Just because of the way I'm having to live right now. It's not appropriate or fair to their reputation. So, you know, that's fine. And I'm told that I don't have to worry about my reputation, that I just have to keep powering through my situation, that they have the resources and the finances to clean it up. They say they trust me just to do what I do, that they've seen enough of me that they know that I know what I'm doing, and they trust me to do whatever I got to do, and that I can just take my time. And so that's what I'm doing, is I'm becoming more comfortable in the area.
Right, Josh?
I'm taking my time.
How would they know?
How would they know who he is? And
that guy who walks up and down Hollywood Boulevard. I don't want him following me on Instagram. Like, what?
And all that, I've given up on that. If they're going to come through, they're going to come through. If they're not, they're not. If there's anybody out there in the industry who wants to help get me based, who is associated with the people who, like, I just right now just got a signal that they're going to send somebody. So good. Just do me a favor. Guys, I can't do the game thing. You got to have somebody come right up to me.
As far as I know, he's an EBT card, but
I'm trying
he
so
can,
hard.
he can get money out of it. Like, he just didn't know his PIN.
There's a way you do things.
I don't know how much you can take out, and I don't know how much is on there.
And the way that things used to be done is oftentimes the way that I do it. Okay? And I'm really good at it. And I will get you double. I can get you way more than double. But I can get you double. I'm saying double just to underplay it. I can get you double. Whatever you're trying to get me, I can get you more than double back. If you send me somebody and have them do it the traditional way, and you let me lead the way, I'll listen to you and I'll follow your instruction. But if you allow me to follow the traditional path and behavior that I often stick to, you recognize that I won't take control. Watch how much more I will get you.
Hey,
I will build your network too. I will help you connect with people that you say you don't need, but I know you want. That you might be a little too proud to admit you want, but I can get them for you. I can get you connections with people that you can only imagine. Check my track record. Like I said, most of my connections are underground connections, offline connections.
Should we make an alt and like ask him to get us connections and see what he gives us?
That know people that run other countries. I'm not exaggerating. We're making this up. Okay? So, like, if I wanted to right now, I could reach out to somebody and get on a phone call with someone that runs that is a leader of a foreign country. And that's just one example. But What I'm saying to you is, I have gotten people plenty of connections. There's plenty of proof of that. Like I said, in like offline, there's plenty of proof that I've helped people to build their connections with one another.
Who's Limp Bizkit's manager?
There's people that you want to know that you don't know, that live in and exist in a traditional space, and you're more of a new age type of person. If you want to know old money and you're new money and you're supporting me, send one of your people, all right? And have them be forward about it, one of your women, because I will tell you, if a man approaches me on the street, I'm not going to feel comfortable. I'm not, okay? I've had too many men on the street approach me who have been looking for more than what I'm comfortable with, than I'm comfortable giving, you know? So like if you have a woman in your network that, you know, she follows your leadership and you can trust her to have me come home with her, right? Have someone that I can be based with, someone that isn't more powerful than me, or someone that isn't more connected with me, or someone that isn't going to take advantage of me, then I'm down for that. But like I said, it's like, I know that you guys have your way of doing things. It's just, I'm trying to offer you more. And also I'm trying to maintain control of myself. So like,
we'll be this guy and see who James gets his connections to. I'm not looking for the short term. I'm not looking for people Fucking
that just want to do
manager.
one job with me. Like, I didn't just move into Hollywood. You're talking to a guy that took 2 years to buy a pair of shoes. It took me 2 years to pick out a pair of shoes. All right?
Who's?
And if you don't know what that means, then you're not on that vibe. But if you know what that means, send your people. Because I'm out here. And I'm waiting.
Why can't I get just a normal fucking picture of this? Gotta do it for my phone? Be very strange.
And I'll say this too, okay? It's not that I have any problems with Donald Trump. No offense to him. But the support that I have gotten from the state of California and the way that the people in California have treated me, mixed with the fact that Kamala Harris is from California, I can't believe I'm saying this, but she won my vote.
Can James even vote?
I've always been the independent.
He's not a felon.
But truthfully,
well, maybe
should I
he
end up
vote.
Privileged enough to be able to vote this election, I'm going to vote for Kamala Harris. I think Trump is fantastic for our economy. But right now, what we need more than money in this country is connection. We need to be more social with one another. We need to rebuild this country emotionally and psychologically from the damages caused over the past couple of years. And that's how I see it. I see, like, I've watched videos of him. I've watched videos of her. I think that it would be wonderful to have Trump as president maybe another 8 years down the road after we've healed as a country. But for right now, I think what we need more than money in this country is solidarity.
James, why don't you run for president? Oh, he can't. No, wait, can he? No, he can't.
As of right now,
you need to be 35, right?
Our people to come together.
And born in America.
And in my opinion, Kamala Harris is perfect for that role. I think that that's exactly what she's going to do. It's that she's very good at that. I will say, it's like, it amazes me because I pay attention to when she's, the videos, when the videos come up on TikTok. Be too old in another 4 years.
Developer tools.
You never know. I mean, he's a pretty sharp guy. I think he might be able to do it. But as far as Kamala Harris, I mean, like, I can see that when she is talking trash on Trump, that it's what she's being told to do. Like, you can see that she doesn't even want to be mentioning his name. She doesn't even want to be bad talking him. And he's like her arch nemesis right now, you know? And she doesn't even want to be saying bad things about him. And I respect her for that.
Found
I
it.
mean, I respect her for the fact that she's got
We
that
found
good of a
the
heart, and that
unedited,
she
the
has such
fucking
a heart for the
non-circle
people.
one.
And so many people want to say that she's fake or that she's this or she's that. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but I'm one of the best judges of character you're ever going to find. And when I tell you that I see that Kamala Harris genuinely cares about us, she does. And for me, that goes a lot further. Like Barack Obama, I think he did not do very well for our economy. I think he was absolutely terrible for our economy, but he was fantastic for the people, right? People say that we remember how someone makes us feel more than what they do for us, right? And I could tell you that to this day, even for how much Barack Obama trashed our economy, I still like him. Like, to this day, I still like the guy because he was such a good president with the people.
Oh,
and
that's
he cares
fucking
so much and
hilarious.
still cares so much about the people. I mean, he's so good with the people that he's still in the public eye. After his terms are passed, he still is in the public eye and everybody still talks about it because he cares about us, And I see the same thing with Kamala Harris, where she cares. So, that's my opinion. That's my stance. And I'll tell you, I'm the type of guy that often ebbs and flows. I don't often make choices. You guys know, especially you guys know that I'm a Libra, right? And that I am, it takes me a long time to make a choice, and I can be indecisive. And I've chosen Kamala Harris over Donald Trump. I choose Kamala Harris as our next president. I think that we'll have a lot of turmoil in our country economically at first, but in my opinion, the way that she's going to bring people together is going to invigorate us as a people to put the work in and make sure that we stick up for one another and don't allow our country to falter. So that's where I stand with the election.
I'm sure so many people were eager to know.
And that's me saying that when there's a good amount of people from my past that support Donald Trump. Like a lot of them. I'd say about 75% of the people that I have ever known in my life before moving to California support
Why are
Donald
all
Trump.
My phones dying?
And I just said I support Kamala Harris.
What is going on?
So
nefarious.
I don't know what the effect of my words are going to have. I don't know what support I'm going to lose. Apparently, thank you. Good. I'm not losing any support. But I mean, come on. For how I've been treated in this state since I moved here, how could I not support Kamala Harris? How couldn't I? It would be wrong of me. So that's where I'm at with that, Well, something I am going to do, though, is I just want to swap something real quick. Give me like a second. Because this bag, I got this bag, and it needs to be washed. I'm sorry, but it does. It really needs to be washed. It's so gross at this point. I'm embarrassed about it. So I'm going to swap out what I got here. I've been trying to be Mr. Tough Guy, and I don't need to be. I can let my guard down a little bit, so...
What are you doing? What is he? He can't talk and swap something at the same time. He needs all of his attention. To go for bench. Okay, let's try this one. 255, 1522. Hit it.
Yeah, so I guess I lost support from some people, some of the people that are lower in the food chain, as they say, because I said about Kamala, that I support Kamala. But you know what? That's fine, you know? As long as they're higher ups are.
What is he basing that off of? He like literally just said it.
That they have to still look out for me and stuff. So they'll do it begrudgingly, but they'll still look out for me. You know? I don't expect anybody to change their mind. And like I said, I moved. And some people are asking me, like, you know, like that one security guard was asking me, he's like, do you need medical attention? And I'm like, for my feet, you know? And that's the thing, is like, what are you going to do? Like, there's nowhere for me to go. I can't, there's nothing I can do. So I'm sitting here, like, you have a lot of homeless people that'll sit on these benches. Like, there's some homeless people that are kind enough that they don't sit on the benches, you know, they won't take up the bench. And they're not walking all day, they're laying all day, which is whatever. I mean, they're doing what they're doing, but they're also not going and taking up the whole bench. Like, there's homeless people out here who will not be walking and not be doing anything that takes up their energy, and they'll just sit on the bench all day. And the benches are made for people that are getting on the bus. And I'm sitting here because my feet are so tired, I literally can barely walk. I'm like wobbling around. So for now, I have to relax. But, you know, it's just annoying where there's only 2 or 3 benches along the whole Walk of Fame that I could sit, because you got homeless people that'll go sitting on the benches for 5 or 6 hours and they're not even doing anything. And at least if they were walking around, it'd be different. But it's sad, because there are a lot of people around here, a lot of homeless people that are walking around all day, and then they don't have anywhere to sit at all. And they're kind enough not to be sitting on the benches. And I mean, me, I'm about halfway, right? Like, I don't want to be sitting on the ground because it's gross. I put my mat down if I'm going to go on the ground. But then at the same time, I can't be walking nonstop all the time. And any of the people that you see out here that are walking nonstop, it's usually because they're doing drugs. That's the only way they're able to do it. But my recommendation is, you know, don't be faulting the people that aren't sitting. You know, because that sometimes people get annoyed. They're like, oh, well, they're around and they're in the way. Yeah, but would you rather than be taking up your bench, or trying to be, because that's what they're trying to do. In case you didn't know, they're trying to be respectful of your space. Most people don't know that, and some people don't even care. But eventually you care when it comes around. So that's just my viewpoint. Thanks for the gifts. But on that note, I am going to try to take a walk. I'm going to see if I can make it down to my spot, and I'll post up for tonight. But like I said, you know, thankfully I didn't lose any support. I just have a couple of people that are a little disappointed in me for choosing Kamala over Trump. They're not too happy about it. But they still got to do what they're told anyway, so, you know, it should still work out. But like I said, I'm starting to make choices. Finally bought my first pair of shoes, so that's good. And I'm getting a little less indecisive the longer I'm here. It took me 2 years to get comfortable. But that's I can't remember who I was talking to, but there was a woman I was talking to, and she had said to me, you know, are you new or this or that? And I told her, you know, I was here almost 2 years or something. And there was something about our conversation where, you know, I guess it's like around here, just living here a couple of months, you're considered a local. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty new. And so she's thinking that I was only living here for a month or two. And I told her I'm living here almost two years. And she goes, oh, wow. Okay. You know, like, apparently 2 years.
Yeah, but that's a lie. He's only been there a month. Literally,
because a
only
lot
a
of
month.
people just don't make it out here. But me, I told you I'm not going anywhere. I love Hollywood. And, you know, I'm getting things sorted slow but sure.
Worries about you watching the crazies too much, Mudpit?
Okay. So I'm going to start taking a walk because I'm starting to smell drugs. So I'm going to take a was a joke. I'm starting to smoke weed. Something like that. But I just don't do it. I don't have any problems with marijuana. I don't even consider it a drug, honestly. It's a plant.
I have to find a new site. That's what I was doing.
If they smell it on me, it's trust me when I tell you, it's that much harder to talk to people that don't do it. So I'm gonna get moving. Okay.
So, I'm always out of
stuff. I'm so thankful for my upbringing. Where let me get this on my backpack real quick. You guys are going in my pocket for a second. Just follow real quick. Give me like 2 seconds.
We went to a birthday party. We have a.
Where the fuck is this number? There it is.
All right, I'm here. Yeah, so I gave in and I got myself a vape. I'm not too happy about having gotten a vape, but I was just so cranky because I was going through the nicotine withdrawal, and I was just seriously cranky. So I had to get myself a vape. Yeah, I have to walk very slow. It's not that I have to. I could push myself, but then I'm wobbling as I walk. So if that means I have to walk super slow, then that's what I'll do. But I mean, it's to the point where I look like I'm physically injured. I'm not kidding you when I tell you there's people that are spreading rumors saying I got my butt kicked just to cover for me to explain why I'm walking so odd. But I'm walking so odd because I walk so much. And I appreciate the help, but I also told you not to do that. So that's why I'm putting you on blast like that, because I told you not to be spreading those rumors because it brings that energy in my direction. If you lie to people and tell them that I got beat up, not only does it make me look weak, but it also makes it look like it puts me in a position where someone might actually try it, okay? So as much as I appreciate you trying to find an excuse for me, it makes me look bad. And then honestly, what ends up happening is somebody gets mistaken for me and they get beat up, okay? So don't be saying I got beat up because I didn't.
Who said James got beat up?
And that really is what it is. I walk so much that I'm here hobbling. And that's why I have to slow down.
The hobo hobble.
But the medical professionals in the area, they know me by name, okay? Anybody driving these ambulances, the fire trucks, the police officers, they know me by name, all right? I'm somebody that's out here so often that there isn't a single shift that hasn't seen my face or at least heard my name. And they all talk, so they all know me by now. Any of them that I haven't met personally. So, don't worry about me. If I'm ever in any actual danger or if I'm ever, physically impaired to the level that I legitimately need emergency services, I will receive them. So the reason why, the medical professionals are passing by and they don't offer me help is because they know that I'm going to deny the help. They know that I'm going to say no thank you. So they don't stop. Now, when someone calls on me, which every now and again it does happen, they'll drive by and they'll look me in the face and, with that look of like, are you okay? And I say, yeah, I'm doing good. And then that's it. But I thank you guys for not, making those calls to them so you're not wasting their time. I am pretty stubborn. I like to handle my stuff on my own for the most part. But, admittedly, I am to the point where before I end up with any chronic issues physically, I am going to end up having to get some sort of long-term, consistent physical therapy. But I'll work on that. I'll work on getting that. But like I said, first I got to get proper housing because I can't be going back and forth places. I do have someone who has a word in with some of the local places here in Hollywood. They're planning on kicking a couple of people out who are like doing drugs on the property and selling drugs on the property and causing problems. So they plan on kicking them out of those beds, and those beds will open up. And so when one of those beds open up, I was told that they're going to put me in one. So I should pretty soon. But if not, no offense to the state, but if one of you guys out here, like, I'm ready, okay? So, like, pretty much anybody, okay, everyone that I know in the celebrity community does not have any immediate association with this, like, the state or law enforcement or anything like that. They're mostly people who have international connections with their own personal groups and families. And so, essentially, the offers that I'm getting are from people that either belong to certain organizations or groups, or they're really tight-knit with their personal nationalities. And so, you know, with their hereditary nationalities. So the offers that I'm getting are from people like that, who either have their own associations or have an independent ability to offer me that support. And so I guess what I'm saying to you is that I am now open to that. I'm open to your support. Just understand that I am tightly knit with the law enforcement community and, you know, the paraprofessionals here in the area. I can't say on a personal basis or on an immediate professional basis, but what I can say is that as a layman, I admittedly I do for a lot of I don't have an official title in the community. I don't, but I do quite a bit for the people out here. I just don't talk about it. If you ask them, they'll tell you that I don't do anything for them because that's what I asked them to say, and that's that. So if you bring me in, just understand that you are going to have a lot of people who are going to.
Angus knows you as the cat guy because in the profile pic he asked me if my name was Bill Nye the cat guy. That's
so as long as
maybe I should change my name to that. I like that. I like that.
And then things will be okay. But what I will say is there are certain groups that I refuse to associate with, and if you do have either like if you have any associations with these groups either in the public or on a private basis, then I don't have any interest. Anyone that is racist, anyone that is sexist, anything that you can think of that would be inappropriate or causing problems for people, I can't do it. But if you're someone that is comfortable and open with people and you are more
then James' thing's glitching. Oh, wait.
So just let me know. Again, it has to be somebody with professional interest, right? I'm not ready to become more engaged in your personal culture because I still am getting myself situated here in Hollywood on a personal basis. Now, if I meet the right people and I feel comfortable to jump right in, then I will. But just understand that if I feel comfortable and I jump right in, I'm not getting out. So, don't invite me in if you have any notion of letting me out, because I won't get out. You will end up probably, I'll be dead before I turn my back on you. So, if you want me in your group, if you want me a part of your people, invite me in. But just realize that I have my commitments, and I'm not going to turn my back on the people that I've already made commitments with. So if I have commitments with anyone that you're not comfortable with, then we probably shouldn't associate. But if you're the type of person that's as open as I am, then it could probably work out. I will also say I do not have any interest in having any personal associations with anyone that is involved in criminal activity. I do not judge you for your preferences. I will tell you that I have traditional preferences. I have very traditional preferences.
This one looks good.
And I say that because I may be able to ebb and flow with things that you're into, but on those days when I'm having a tough day, I default to my traditional preferences. I default to all of a sudden not having any interest in things that you do that most people may not do. So if there's and I know that's like a non-negotiable, right? Some groups are like, listen, when we go out to drink, we go out to drink. And if there's a day where I have to compartmentalize and I have to focus and regroup mentally, and I don't feel like going out to drink, I can't be with a group that tells me, well, you can't be with us unless you're drinking with us. And so it was even that way years ago with my buddies, where I was always the odd one out, because we'd go on mission, we'd do what we have to do, and then whenever push came to shove and they would go to the bar, or they go to the club, or they go to the strip club, I would stay at let's say I would stay at the office, and I'd keep getting work done. And so I was always the odd one out because of that. And I'm not looking for a replay of that. So, if that's how your culture operates, then I don't think we're going to jive well. But if you're someone that can be comfortable with me being that guy, then we could probably make something work. Just don't be ill-advised enough to look down on me, because I operate the way I do for a reason. I see a lot of things that most of my buddies, even back then, didn't see because of the way that I choose to stay distant.
I could probably make like a YouTube video using all these temporary text numbers that already have like some Bigo accounts made. I swear these guys are just following evil people as well. And then like you can see their like messages and stuff and everything. I just poke around. We could actually probably find new people to cover like this. Weird though.
I also really don't like being told what to do.
And don't say, James.
Don't like being told how to live. Like I said, when I default and I have to focus, I do me my way. And that means that no matter who I decide to choose and associate with on a more personal basis, I have to be able to do what I want when I need space. And if you're not trusting me on a level yet where you feel comfortable with me doing what I want when I need space, then I may not be for you. But I'm not too interested in doing any of this again. I'm doing pretty good. And admittedly, I'm starting to get irritated when,
Why is that?
it's a shame. And if I have to wait for a certain personnel to be weeded out and replaced, then that's what I do. And I bide my time. You have no idea. I mean, when it came to the prison system and being assistive in the reorganization of certain facilities, I bided my time. And they restructured the entire facility. And they didn't do it for me. And I can't say that I helped them with it. And I didn't do it in California, because God knows we're not doing that here. But I make the best of any situation. And they told me, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, and this is how it's going to get done. And I said, oh, is that really how it's going to be? And so I sat back, I bided my time, I remained patient and respectful, and they restructured the entire facility, including staff. So, if that's how I have to do it out here, then that's what we'll do. But I have a feeling that that's what they've already done, is that they've restructured. So if you guys have restructured to a level where I am capable of making it within your organization, then I think it's about time that we move forward. Because there isn't anything else that I'm looking for from you to move forward. I'm ready to move forward. I'm hoping that there isn't anything else that you're looking from me to move forward. If you are someone that has to have me not smoking a vape to associate with you, then I think that might be a little too strict for me. But know that I have my goals, and my goals include not smoking. My goals include, making healthier decisions and not using curse words and things of that nature. But as long as you're comfortable with me being where I'm at in my life, then I'm ready. And just think of it this way. The reality is that you get a benefit of being a part of my redemption story. So if you pull me in at this point in the game, you can say that you helped clean me up. I've cleaned myself up most of the way. And if I clean myself up the rest of the way on my own, well, you don't get any of that credit. But if you pull me in at this point, then you get to say, hey, you know, you already heard some of the good things that I've had to say about the people that have helped me and the people that have tried to hurt me. I still got good things to say about them. So, you know, you show me what you got and we'll work together. But once again, I'm not doing the power struggle. It has to be someone who recognizes my ability as something they're interested in, not someone someone that's more of an equalist, people that are more equalistic in nature, in their hierarchy, that in your hierarchy and the way that you operate, that you don't see yourself as more than me. You're in recognition, or at least your leadership.
Something's up with James' profile.
That the structure
all
can
these
change at
accounts
any time, and that you're adaptable and capable of changing structure at any time. And that, last but not least, should there ever be any qualms or issues, that they could be worked out peacefully. Because I don't do scandal and I don't do drama. You know, I come with my own qualms, but I think we all do. If you're looking for perfection, I know where you can find it. But if you're looking for someone that's going to get the job done, you're already looking at them. If you're somebody that wants someone in your organization that can get it done now instead of 20 years from now, give me a shot.
It's like they're all pre-cooked accounts, but I can't watch. This one won't be able to see them either.
And you guys know where I sleep. It's not that hard to find me.
Oh no, I can go in with this one.
Also, last
all right,
but
who
not
am
least is if you're the type of person that doesn't care.
No, wait, who am I?
It's not going to work. But if you're the
so
type
surprised
of person,
this one works.
I mean, if you're I guess what I'm saying is, if you're in denial, it's not going to work. They think I'm big enough for TikTok. That requires 1,000 followers. Not me.
Okay.
And last but not least, if you need someone that can go dark in a minute, I got you. I can be famous on this side of the street, and I can be invisible on that side of the street. 5 minutes is all it takes me. Okay, 5 seconds, but, you know. Because I have a very commanding voice, and people believe it. If I tell you that I'm nobody and I'm homeless, boom, it's sold. If I tell you I'm famous and I got 1 million followers, boom, it's sold. And it is actually that easy. So, and you can do it without lying to anybody. Because there are certain areas of society that I have 1 million followers, and there's certain areas of society that I have none. So I ain't lying to anybody.
Giving up on this. I feel like I spent like a half an hour just trying to get a fucking account. But
and if
no,
you don't like how I
it's
roll,
not in the cards
don't
today.
expect old school.
Probably doesn't even remember saying
That's
it
how we roll.
anyways.
You know,
saying
it's
the
people,
fucking connections
I'm associated
thing.
with the people that run this town. I'm not associated
Just wanted to see
with
the
new
connections
money.
he could get.
But that's who wants. If you can't hear it, that's who wants my talents. The new money wants my talent. But they don't got that respect.
Let's be real though, he would just block me.
You gotta have that respect
right.
to be associated with the new money. So I guess, for me, I found that balance. When I first moved here, I was going for that real old school, and I accomplished those goals, and I made those connections, and I'm comfortable, And then I met some people that are more new school, and they're real new school. And I don't really think I jive personally with either one. I'm somewhere in the middle where I just, I want a little bit of both. I want that old school vibe with the new school ability. Like where you're connected and you know what's good and what people are into, like that. What's trending. Where you're old school and you can handle yourself, but you also know what's trending. And so I'm really hoping, you know, I guess I'm doing good. You know, I don't really know what else to say. Is things are going the way that they're supposed to, and I'm getting used to it. You know, and but I'm getting to that point where I'm getting all nervous because it's like things are going the way they're supposed to, and I have to get used to it. I'm just not used to it yet. It's so unfamiliar to me, and I'm becoming familiar, and it's good.
Whoa. Well, what the fuck was that? Why did it...
I wish there was somewhere.
You guys hear that audio thing? Was that just... Was that my ears, like, clearing or something?
You know?
What was that?
I know how gross that sounds, but it's like, where do I go that I can lay my head down for the night? I put my mat down and lay on it. And then I'm not laying on the ground, but somewhere that doesn't smell like piss and shit and city, you know? Like, I'm doing good. I'm showering every day. Sometimes I'm showering twice a day. You know, I got proper change of clothes.
Where is he showering?
Backpack. You know, a nice new pair of shoes. And my blue
suede shoes.
I was going to the spot that I'm used to, and I don't want to go there. Because it's gross. It's so gross.
Trisha, how you doing?
But where do I go? I don't know. So I'm going to take a walk. You guys are going to take a walk. All of you are going to take a walk with me. And we're going to find somewhere that I can lay my head that isn't caked in piss and shit. Excuse my language. I'm going to lay somewhere that doesn't smell like city. Or it just doesn't have grime, you know? Just go. You're welcome. Yeah, so that's it. And I was so busy doing stuff for people today that I missed a star. There was somebody, and I missed star? 2 stars I missed. Now, the one down here, I didn't know who it was, so, you know, that's fine. But there was a star down there by Sopranos. I think it was like a block off Sopranos, it was right at the Soprano building. And I didn't get to see who it was.
Oh, a person.
I'll tell you what, man. It took me living here over a year to
be
able
like
to
a
keep
star
up with the pattern of
on the Walk of Fame.
To catch up with them when they're putting a star up. They do it quick. They make sure to...
Oh, maybe he's talking about a star on the Walk of Fame. I thought he meant like an actual person. Maybe both. Maybe that the actual person's there when they put the star in.
Yeah, In-N-Out Burger is the best. Absolutely recommend it. If you're ever going to have a cheat day, go to In-N-Out Burger. Absolutely. Hey, what's up? But yeah, you gotta really know
I'm
where
homeless
to be,
by
when to
choice.
Be there when it comes to them putting up these stars.
I'm just unhoused.
I remember when they put in Zac Efron's star, it was real easy to see Zac Efron because his star was like right on the main strip down the road. Whereas down here and further up the road, it's like you don't see it because, you know, I didn't get to see Willem Dafoe get his star put in, unfortunately. But I do like to see, you know, when they put
Dree
the stars
would
in,
probably take him, and I heard Dree's a piece of shit too. But that's all I can't say for sure. I don't even know who Dree is. Wait, no, that's a lie. I do know who Dree is.
I'm not trying to bother her.
She's a little crazy.
Anyway. And she doesn't seem too interested in me, so.
Forgot I knew who Dree was. Maybe I should just look it up real quick to be sure. She's the one with the lipstick, right? That's such
I'll find somewhere. I will.
Like that's the one with the shoes.
It's just with
but
the males,
like,
I'll tell you what. With and that's what I said about organizations. You know, is like you got these groups of people where the ladies are like following the leadership, right? And so if they're told not to be getting attached to me, they listen. And they're like, okay, you know, maybe we have sex, maybe we hang out, you know, they just give me somewhere to sleep and that's fine. But if they're told, hey, don't be taking advantage of them, and don't be this and that, then they listen, right? Whereas they're not going to listen to me unless I actually get into like a long-term relationship with them and take leadership and earn that trust. And I'm really not trying to go that route. I mean, that's a lot of work. Plus, I'd be lying to their face because I'm not looking for that to begin with. Now, if I were to meet somebody like that, maybe, but it's really doubtful. It's really doubtful that I meet somebody like that. And there's two types of people out here in reference to the type of people that are attracted to me. In reference to my career, there are people, my future career, there are people that want what I have, and there are people that don't want what I have. And there's no in between. From my experience, there is nothing in between people that want what I have and people that don't. So, yeah. When it comes to their women,
yeah, no, I know who Dree is.
When it comes to the men, I admittedly, there's a lot
That's
of men
Dree.
that get
With
sent
the
my
lipstick.
way from these different organizations
See?
that want me involved with them. But I'm not ready to. Okay, now here's what it really
Just
is.
searched Conger
A
and
lot of
Dree.
these guys
Yeah, I
are
know
really
Dree.
good guys, and they do want relationships. They do. They care more than most.
Hey, Your
They
Highness.
get very attached. And I'm not really trying to go home with a guy for that reason, because it's leading them on. It's not fair to them because they don't try to take advantage of me or anything like that. They end up wanting a relationship, and I'm not trying to get in a relationship with a guy right now. So I don't want to be leading them on and hurting their feelings.
Dree is I don't know. She's on Bigo too, but she's like an actual host who gets beans, like a lot of beans.
But I'm not even looking for this and that when it comes to a guy.
Streams
So,
for like 10 hours a
something,
day, I think, or something. Last time I looked at
I
it.
get so close, and then
Conger doesn't
it's
like
always
her.
something.
Let's get some water.
But I'm getting there, you know. It's kind of like springboarding. Like I got everything ready. I'm right on track and in line where I'm supposed to be, and all I got to do is meet the right lady that'll take me in and be willing to have me involved with her just long enough to get my stuff situated, so that she could then, I could then, move into my own place or start.
Why does it have to be a lady?
Like but so many people, they get into these organized relationships. And, I mean, I'm getting tough. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm getting pretty tough.
James won't be a part of anyone's Bigo family because he needs to run the show.
And I know a lot of people have it in them to take advantage of me
He
like
will
that.
never, ever,
I'm a soft
ever.
guy. I care about people. And,
join Dree's team.
I know that's part of the game, right? But once you're in that game, then you're in it. And I don't know if that's a game I want to be in.
What's this guy supposed to be famous for? He's not famous at all. He beat his girlfriend on the side of the road and went to jail for it, and now she has a restraining order or protection order against him, and he keeps violating it, and he's been back to jail 2 other times. That's what he's famous for, but nothing of like value or talent. Like he doesn't do anything other than this.
I'm not leaving Hollywood.
He's Heather. It's basically Heather, but a more evil Heather. Well, if Heather was a guy, basically. Heather wants to have babies. James wants to have babies.
And I'm not.
They should just get together and have some babies
I guess
on the streets of Los Angeles.
Who I end up with doesn't really seem to be up to me. Like who ends up taking me in doesn't seem to be up to me. So I just have to bide my time and wait for the powers that be to choose for me. And they say, well, I kid you not, bro. This is so real.
Dree has an imaginary boyfriend.
I'll be walking down the street, and I'll have a guy say to me, pick that one or that one. And they're so good at it. It's the most wild thing. Like, you never believe it. I'll be walking down the street, and they'll put 2 of their women in front of me. And I don't even see them coming. And so there'll be 2 or 3 women walking in front of me. And then there's a guy behind me.
No,
that I
literally
don't know
nothing.
behind me,
Like nothing.
walks up next to me.
He wants to be an
looks at
actor
me
and
and he
hip hop
goes,
dancer, but he won't hip hop dance for
And
us.
he's not pimping out women. He's coming
And
from
he'll
one
just
of the
like
people
fly
that
off
are
the
supporting
handle,
me.
and then I think
Trying to
realize
offer
he's
me
probably
somewhere
said
to
some
live.
crazy fucked up shit, like when he
It's
threatens
freaking cool.
death
It's like
upon
stuff you
me
see in
and
the
talks
movies.
about people he's not supposed to,
And I still
and then he'll be
haven't
like,
said
and
yes
that's
yet.
acting.
Because,
It's
like
like,
I
no, it
said,
isn't. You're just crazy.
there's so many of these women that end up wanting a relationship, and they when they find out that I got it going as good as I got it going, they don't want to leave me, and they don't understand that as I'm moving up in the ranks in my own life, that I'm going to have to end up leaving them, that I can't stay with them because it's not appropriate for me to stick around with them. Like, even staying with them short term is something that is pushing the limit a little bit, you know?
I mean, James would probably pull in some fake
So,
numbers for sure.
You know, we'll see what
James is a very
happens.
controversial
But I'm at the
figure,
point where I think I have
I guess
to.
it
I have
depends.
to make a choice.
you know?
There's no more pussyfooting about this.
He's almost
I
got
don't
50
have time to
cents
pussyfoot about it any longer.
of beans.
You know, excuse me. But what I will tell you is it has to be somebody like in my age group or younger. Obviously, at least somebody that can hold their own and maintain their own.
That's interesting.
I'm not trying to get.
He was all about the moms like a week ago.
I thought that I was open.
That
to
should be on the
marrying into a
card.
family,
Moving up into ranks.
but I
He
don't
says it
think
a
I'm
lot.
interested. Just
We're gonna
because
put
I
on the
have a
bingo card.
previous marriage, and in respect to her, I don't think just because of her lifestyle and the way she lives, it wouldn't be fair to her for me to get involved like that. But yeah,
Moving up into ranks. Movie? No, move in.
and I know that we've been through this too many times. But guys, I'm asking you to stay with me on it, okay? So like this Drip LA, I bought one pair of shoes from them. Do you have any idea the amount of traffic they're going to get and the amount of foot traffic in the business that they're going to get? Because I bought one pair of shoes with my name.
Less
get a lot of
traffic
traffic
than
for that.
before because
And the businesses
you're
in
a
this
bad
area that I've
person?
been able to associate with, they're going to get more traffic and get more customers because of that. Well, same goes to you. If you're willing to
Hashtag
put
pussyfoot
out
and
and
peace.
keep testing and help me figure out a
And
good
peace.
situation, it's worth it. Don't give up on me. Go old school with me. Old school means you go slow, you know? And eventually you figure something out. Remember, it took me 2 full years. It took me 2 full years to buy one pair of shoes. All right?
Oh, he
So
hates
I don't know
Daisy.
how long it's going to take me to pick
It's
a woman.
unfortunate.
I don't know. It might take 5 years. It might. The housing authority might get to me before any of you guys do. But I'm honestly hoping that one of you guys gets to me before the housing authority does. Because I would prefer buying into an organization and moving up more quickly. I have all the appropriate facilities.
That's what he's
I
trying to
have
do. He's
everything
trying to
worked
find a
out for
chick
myself, and
before
I'm
the
ready.
22nd.
And I know that I'm ready.
He really just want to go to that meeting at the 22nd. I don't know what he thinks is going to happen there.
You know, if I end up with the housing authority, it's just going to be that much more work. But I have to tell you, if they offer me somewhere to live here in Hollywood, I'm going to take it. So I don't know how long you guys have. Maybe a month, maybe 2 months, maybe longer. But, you know, if I were to have my choice, I'm going to have to choose anyway.
Daisy's
I'd rather choose
probably
more
been
sooner
live.
than later. No, I'm not a player. I'm not.
But I'm mad at
Like I said, I mean, I've had
society
plenty of opportunities to have sex in
in
this town.
regards to
I
Daisy
haven't
and
had
that
sex with
fucking
anybody
kid right
since I
now.
moved here. I've been here for
So-
2 years, almost 2 years.
We'll chill on the boulevard with James until I can look at it with a more
So,
clear
I'm
mind,
not
I
a player.
guess.
Trust me. I'm very choosy. Very, very choosy. And selective.
Yeah, time is running out to house him. Basically. It's weird how he positions things. You guys don't want me to get involved with the housing authority because if that happens, then X, Y, Z,
When they tell me
and
to
then
kiss the ring,
we won't have the Olympics. Daisy's in timeout on this channel, at least, yeah.
when people say that there's certain things I got to do to get in, I'm sorry, but you don't realize who you're talking to. I'm Step. And I need a haircut. But other than the haircut, don't let the lack of haircut fool you. I know what I got to do and what I don't got to do. And if my track record doesn't prove loyalty to you, then you go ahead and you choose your code over someone that can help transform your entire organization and multiply your assets.
All right, James, it's a haircut. It's not that deep. Yeah, I just have to figure out like a way to go about covering Daisy going forward, because everyone seems to be exploiting this fucking kid and like making money off of him and not helping him. So I don't want to contribute to that. I don't know what to do. Kid got not placed, or if he did, he ran away and ran right back into fucking John and Daisy's arms. So that's fucking bad. And now he's evading cops. So like that's bad. So I don't know. I'll figure it out though.
I don't think I'm too late yet either. Yeah, no, I'm not too late. I think I'm gonna go get a haircut.
Imagine if, like, in the middle of a James video, I'd be like, now to interrupt this tragic abuse, I bring you an Audible ad. What would you guys think of that? Be fucking crazy.
Yes or no question? Yes. Yes, I think I'd be a fantastic comedian. I think I'd be really funny. What I could tell you is no different than music. I'm not good at writing. I'm real good at singing, but I'm not good at writing. I am terrible at it.
Told James we could be in a band together.
When it comes to comedy,
he can make 1% of the earnings.
Guys, you know when I'm funny, when I actually make a good joke, I am insulting, I am rude, and I'm hilarious all at the same time. And I know that's the expectation of a typical comedian, but like I go pretty far with it. I'm the type where I'll get real popular real quick, and I will make more enemies than friends. So I really don't think that's the route that I should take.
If anyone didn't get the reference to the Audible thing, it was just because like fucking Soft White Underbelly did that to the kid in the interview. He just in the middle of it was like, oh, by the way, you guys should try Audible. Now back to exploiting the kid.
My thing would be I'd end up being a comedian. And I don't think I want to be a comedian.
I wasn't meaning like I'm going to get a Audible sponsor. I wasn't being serious.
Some of the movies that he's done.
Context is important, I guess.
And some of the movies that he's done. That type of acting, I think I could do. And I would enjoy. But because that's definitely the vibe that I'm on when it comes to humor. I have very, very dry humor. But I would have to be scripted, and people would have to be telling me what to say and what not to say. So.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I wouldn't put a sponsor in the middle of a James Soroka video, or any video really. That's like important information. You know?
I'm not motivated, because I'm not the most motivated
feel weird.
You're gonna find in this town. See, I'll tell you something that bothers me, is having forgotten some of the languages that I once knew. Like, these people just pass me by, and I understood what they say, but I don't remember how I understand what they said. I don't remember where I learned the language. I don't remember any of that, and it's so frustrating.
I mean, I could put ads in anytime, but I don't when we're live.
I'm good at talking. Thank you.
Ads are on the replay if you don't have an ad blocker, I guess, but... Well, what would Jessica Messica do? Does Jessica Messica have any sponsors? It was like every single U.S. citizen has had their identity stolen or something. They're like,
with the whole gene situation,
they got all their social
having a problem with me
security numbers.
Because I'm bitter they're trying to spread rumors and say that I got STDs when I don't, which really pisses me off. I have really good genes, and they're afraid of me making babies with people that they don't want me making babies with, which is really fucking annoying because you can't control who's having.
That's what we were just talking about, Athena.
No offense, but like, you know, if somebody wants my baby, they can have my fucking baby. What they're trying to do is keep me from having to pay child support. That's what that comes down to. So I get that. And then there's also the whole citizenship thing. You know, there's people that want to use you to get citizenship and have a baby with you to get citizenship. But I don't, no offense, but like, I don't care. I don't really see how that's like my problem. You know, maybe it is, but I just don't see it. Man, are you guys protective? Jeez. I'll tell you what, one thing that is familiar here for me is it's like I'm back home where I grew up. Because my parents, where I grew up, were so protective. And I mean, I didn't have a cell phone until I was 16 years old. And here, I'm like 30 years old, and I got the authorities telling me what I can and can't do. I feel like I got parents. I feel like I got 6,000 parents trying to tell me what to do and what not to do. And I kind of like it. You know, it's nice sometimes, but sometimes I want a little space. But they're also afraid for me because they don't want to see me getting caught up with the wrong person, you know? And I get that. They've done a really good job.
Hey, Kratos.
Actually keeping me out of trouble.
How you doing?
In times when I, you know, see a beautiful woman and, you know, tell them might help down the street for me. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a place down here that I'm going down to where they give haircuts. I'm thinking I'm going to go get myself a haircut. I'm trying to make the decision before I change my mind. I definitely need a haircut because I was just having this conversation with you. I know, I'm looking ridiculous. So I'm talking about what I'm talking about, and then at the same time, I don't fit the part physically. So, or at least
what?
With the hair. So,
what part is he playing right now? I don't understand.
So I'm going to go ahead and find out what they're going to charge me for this, and I'll do it, and I'll close my eyes, and hopefully later I'll just get over, the financial rape.
What, James? The financial grape. What the?
Person. I can't talk.
It's a haircut. How much could it possibly cost? Just use your razor and shave your head.
But thanks for asking.
It'll grow back. He's got the bucket cap. Or at least it did. He had it. I don't think his parents were super religious. I don't know. His biological mom, I think, is a little religious.
That's cool. See, I'm not really trying to.
I don't know about his foster parents.
Like, I kind of do my own thing. I, for the most part, let people come to me. I go to people when I feel it's appropriate, and especially, in a culture full of people.
Right, Teresa? Exactly. Yeah. Buzz their hair like you do on the street.
Used to people trying to, get something off of them. Like it's a very common thing here in Hollywood, especially where everybody wants something from somebody. So I try not to be pushy. I really try not to be pushy. I'm protective, but it took some time for people to recognize that I'm being protective and not pushy. And they're like, well, that's not your place. And I'm like, well, that's my social role. That's what I do as a person. I look out for people. So let me see if these guys are closed. If they're open, I'm going to see what it costs to get myself a haircut. But I don't see anybody in there, so I'm guessing they're closed for tonight.
Well, it's like 8 p.m. there. It's dark for 8 p.m. I guess it's winter now. Well, fall.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. All right. I'm not going to bother them. They got 25 minutes left, so I'll come back here another night.
Do you think it's going to take longer than that? Probably take 10 minutes, 10 or 12 minutes.
I hate that. I don't know if you guys have ever. Jeez.
James had such a busy day.
I have lived here almost 2 years, and I am still not used to seeing some of these pretty faces. I'll look at somebody and I get shocked. And still, it hasn't gotten old yet. But I don't know if for any of you that have worked in business before, it's the most annoying thing when you're about to close up and somebody shows up, but you're also happy to serve them, if you're good at what you do. But for me, I don't necessarily like when people show up at last minute. So I don't want to be doing that to them. I'll wait for another night and then I'll go in there. Mother of God. Yeah, so I guess to answer your question from far earlier, when I want to be good, I am one of the best that you're ever going to find. When I want to be bad, I am so good at being bad. You don't even want to know.
Yeah, I thought
I broke the skin on
it was going to be more businessy.
I'm figuring
like working in retail.
Gonna have to succumb to, unless one of these ladies picks me up, I'm gonna have to succumb to going back to the churches for the food. I can't help it. I'm not spending all this money. I'm sorry, but I'm not going broke. It's not happening. I'm not spending all my money out here and then having no money at all. I'll spend what I have to, and then a couple of days I'll start picking up the food, and that's fine. But
thought you were never going back to the church, James.
Like I said,
he was mad at the church for whatever reason.
Now that my algorithm says that I'm a local and I'm worth it, I will go ahead and I'll get some tacos in a couple of days.
Hey.
And then I'll
in a couple of days,
I'll
okay.
go down the street to where is it? I can't remember the street. I can't remember the name of the street, but where Trejo's has.
Hey,
I know where to go. But he has a donut shop down the road. I'll go get myself a donut and coffee. So I love it. And it's a mixture of best of both worlds. He's a celebrity, and he also runs his own business. And you guys know what I come from both sides of the fence. So for me personally, I really resonate with that.
So the cops are so protective of you, Stacey? Yeah. See, James and Heather, their first date could be getting tacos.
I just want to say thank you to every
1 or 2 taco trucks
that actually picks up after him. One of my biggest pet peeves in this town are people who leave the dog poop on the side of the road. It makes me so mad. It's so gross.
Oh, he shit his pants earlier today too. I should probably
we think as a community.
See if anyone got. Oh, Snarky did, I think. But I might have.
Yeah, so I don't think there's really anywhere appropriate around here. So I guess I'll just. God, I hate having to do this. I really do. It's so gross. It's been like I clean myself up every day, and then when I lay down on my head at night, I feel fucking disgusting. So, in case you didn't know, I am to the point where, I kid you not, I'm getting paid to go into businesses. I'm getting kicks for just looking at people. It's the wildest thing. I love it. I absolutely love it. And people are like, oh, we all get that. I'm like, well, it's new for me. Brand new for me. So, I'll eventually act normal about it, but for now, I'm just busy, indulging. I never did this part of it. Like when I first moved here, I was not, what do you call it? I was not involved in a whole lot of this because I was still feeling things out, I was still at that suspicious stage where I was like, this is too good to be true. This area, there's no way that things are this good in this area.
No way that homelessness is this good on the Walk of Fame.
Whenever I got comfortable enough, I chilled out. And even now, this is me being chill. So.
Oh, we know. Yesterday you were insane.
I'm just upset that I'm spending so much money. Oh, it kills me. But it's like with every dollar I spend, there's always more. And that's something else I'm not used to. Where, normally it's like you spend money and then you run out of money. Well, here, it's like there's always the next job. There's always the next opportunity. There's always the next hustle. There's always the next job. There's always the next contract. And so, I was watching Seth Rogen on TikTok today. There was a video that came up, and he was talking about a buddy of his who, was complaining, saying, "Oh, I'm never going to get a job again in Hollywood," and then all of a sudden got like this star role, right? And that is pretty much like Hollywood in a nutshell, and not just the music or the movie industry, but like Hollywood itself, where you'll think that you're never going to make $1 again. You'll think that your day's about to be the worst day ever, and then it becomes the best day ever. So I don't count on it because I try not to be overly optimistic, but I don't count my chickens before they hatch. I'll say it that way.
I come from down under.
Your friends and you will be at the Comedy Store tonight. Thought you might want to hang out. Well, that would be cool. I mean, I could. But like, where's it at? This isn't one of those things where I show up and you're not there, because that's really annoying. That happened to me years ago. It hasn't happened in a long time, but not a big fan of people pulling my leg. I'm not going to go any further than that, but you get the point. And I keep forgetting about Trader Joe's too. Like, they're right here, and it's a store full of organic food. And I keep forgetting that I can come to Trader Joe's. Здравствуйте. Спасибо. I get a lot of offers from the Russians. I'll tell you what, if America was not at war with Russia right now, I'd be sleeping with Russian women every night. Almost every night. But right now, you got to understand, to my Russians out there, please understand I am an American, and I am deeply rooted in the veteran community. And I can't just be going out there with people that some of my best friends consider their worst enemies. You are not my enemy. You're not. But if I were to sleep with one of your women right now, I'd end up getting my butt kicked. I kid you not. If I slept with a Russian woman, I got friends on the street that would beat me up so bad I would be unrecognizable, because they are so obsessed with the notion of, they're brainwashed. I don't know how else to say it. They're brainwashed against certain groups of people. I'm tired. I'm cranky. I shouldn't have to change my pants in the middle. I'm walking where I know to walk. Do you realize, in my earpiece, how many people I got telling me where to go and not to go? Guys, I'm going to start cutting off signals if I have to. Because I got one person telling me, yeah, you can go that way. No, you should go that way. And then I go this way or that way, and then you say I shouldn't have gone that way. I'm sorry, but I don't know where the hell you want me to go. I'm doing my best. I'm going back up to where I know and this is exactly why I stick to Hollywood to begin with, and I stick to the Walk of Fame as much as possible, because so many of you guys are trying to send me in different directions, and I come to the point where it's overloading, and I don't listen to anyone. And that's when y'all get annoyed with me. You're like, oh, you won't let any of us tell you what to do or where to go. Well, there's a reason for that, because there's so many of you trying to send me in different directions that I don't know what to do. So I just start doing what I want to do instead.
Whoa, whoa.
Man. And something else I'm not used to. Where I'm from, it's like you find a woman, and it's real simple and easy to find a woman, and then you date them, and then that's it. Maybe there's 2 or 3 guys that are jealous of you or want the girl that you want, but like that's it. And If you get to talk to her first, then that's it. They quit and they go on to the next one. Here, you could be dating somebody for years, and they're still after each other, and it's constant. It's constant. There's so many people out here, both men and women, and I mean the culture is vicious. It's just absolutely constant. Absolutely constant. Also, where I'm from, the women are slow like me. We just have a culture where things move really slow. Whereas around here, most people are so quick. And they move so quick, and they think so quick, and they make decisions so quickly. And they change their mind just as quick as they make decisions. I'm not like that. Like, if I make a decision, I stick to it most of the time. You know, I'm indecisive, right? It takes me a long time to choose. But once I choose, I've chosen. And that's about it. And you really have a hard, it's changing my mind is like trying to move a mountain. It's almost impossible. So, like I told you, I'm getting into the industry.
I don't know, James is being...
I didn't ask for your invite.
Something.
I would love your invite. But what I'm saying is, I'm getting in. You can either invite me or leave the door open. One way or the other, I'm getting in. Yeah, somebody tapped the signal down here. The fence will be here in about 5 minutes. Just letting you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Oh, I do not need one more person asking me to play Batman.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's time for me to get some sleep.
Super Beast Trainer at FaceTime entered the room. What does this mean? Why is it what's this button do? There's a little arrow. Whoa! What does that mean? What happened? Super Beast Trainer?
In,
Fuck is this?
Quitting for the night. It's fine.
Weird.
So I'm facing this issue where on one hand, you got people that are with organizations, and that has its benefit. There's the benefits with people being part of organizations. And then you have independence, and there's benefits with people being independent, right? But here's the thing. The people who are with the organizations, they want often control of my decisions, right? And I refuse to give them control of my decisions. And then on the other hand, you have independents who are very strong on their own. And then the issue I run into with independents is they often want control of me, like as a person. Like they want in on the action. They want part of stuff that they haven't earned, So these organizations, they've earned that right. But then they want to tell me what to do. And when they're trying to tell me what to do, they're interfering with my creative process. And then I'm not able to provide to them what they're requesting of me. And then vice versa is with the independents, they try to take advantage altogether. And then I'm not able to associate, I'd say within a week or 2 or 3 of being associated with one individual, it's long enough for me to have to, separate from them. And I mean, it's to the point where I got to block their number and stuff because they end up trying to reach out to me and trying to force me back into their environment. And I don't want to, I wouldn't block your number if I wanted to be associated with you. But the thing is, out here, people play games real hard. And so you block somebody's number. And
James said he blocked the chick's number, the one that was trying to make up with him.
I'm a very finite person when it comes to that kind of thing. If I block your phone number, it's because I blocked your phone number. If I block your phone number, I don't want to talk to you. I didn't say, well, maybe we'll talk later. I mean, I don't want to talk to you, and I'm done with you, you know? And I know that's just pretty tough.
I think James will go back to this chickie.
That's just the way I gotta be sometimes. So.
Tell me what to do. I'm my own free agent man. Everybody trying to tell me what to do all the time. They don't know what's best for me.
Oh,
I know what's best for me. Sleeping on Gower Street.
It's been there for days. I didn't even see it. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna rest my neck.
Yeah? Not your head?
And I'll tell you what. Being the guy that doesn't do drugs, being the guy that doesn't drink alcohol, while I'm like when I'm in this situation, I'm staying disciplined. I'm sorry, but I can't afford to relax. I can't afford to relax during any other time than when I'm asleep. You know?
Probably, but I think he's talking about the chickie.
The benefit of that is I'll find a spot to lay, and it's still
just because he
disgusting
mentioned
no
it at
matter
the beginning of the stream, we'll do a
I
loop-de-loop.
find somewhere to lay, and then wherever I'm at, the whole block stays empty, and the cops love it. The business owners love it. When I lay somewhere, you don't see a single other homeless person from one end of the block to the other because they know not to fuck with me.
No, because you're too smelly.
They respect my space, and I'm thankful for that.
And
there's
loud.
plenty of other places for them to sleep.
Smelly, loud.
There's plenty of places that they can get away with sleeping. And
Not
so
kind.
I go in the one place where I know they're going to clock me and they're going to document where I'm at either way. But they're just doing that not only to make sure I'm safe, but to, you know, get a little leverage for themselves in case anything were to go sideways. They want to make sure that I can't claim anything, you know? And that makes sense. You know, it's just good business. I understand it completely. I recognize why they're doing that. So.
This is so... He's like... Heather does this too, where she'll like hunker down at a spot. Like Rag and Bone, she stayed there for weeks, even after like people knew where she was.
Yeah, I know you told me where that place was, where that comedy place was. But I don't think you understand how tired I am. And like the oh fuck. And the mindset that I'm in.
Can someone go, I can't... I don't have...
It's so awesome.
It took me like a half hour to try to make one account, and I did. Wasn't successful. But if you guys can try to get him to say Yosemite, that would be great. I want to hear him say Yosemite.
Because you would think that being
Yosemite
out here,
Sam.
that it would catch a stench.
Apparently he says it
So
Yosemite or
I get my
something.
shower every day. Sometimes I'll take 2 showers each day, and I stay clean. I change my clothes as often
Sounds
as
like
possible.
some fucking
and now my next step is to go
off-brand
and find somewhere to
chocolate milk
go
or
in a
something.
laundromat. I gotta find me a
Yosemite.
laundromat.
Kinda tastes like chocolate, but with vitamins. Yosemite. What do you say? Be like...
But day by day, I'm figuring
I don't know.
it
Have
out,
you ever been to
getting
Yosemite?
things together, and I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Oh, man. That is painful. But I'm good.
Ready for... Let's see what he says. Hopefully he reads it.
And as you could imagine, just at the appropriate time, the creeps show up, right? And this is where it gets annoying, is where, what do you call it? It's not a longtime fan. No, if they were a longtime fan, they'd know where I'm from.
Oh no.
Like I've lived in California for like 2 years, and then I had somewhere else that I lived my entire life. So anybody that's a longtime fan of me knows where I'm from.
How can we get him to say it?
Anyway.
Hmm.
Just don't mistake my confidence for arrogance. I'll leave it at that.
You have to... I don't know. I'm trying to think. It has to be like flattering, so he'll start to read it out loud and throw Yosemite in there somehow. Wow, your eyes are so gorgeous. They remind me of Yosemite.
So I returned my blanket because it made me look like a homeless person. It was too big. And I haven't found another blanket, so tonight I'm gonna be raw dogging it. It's gonna be cold tonight. But I do not want to look homeless, so I'm just doing what I gotta do.
It's crazy because, like, if you get something about him right, you're a stalker. If you get something about him wrong, then you're not a good enough fan, or you're not an actual fan, and he kicks you. So you really can't win. You have to be a bot, or you have to act like a bot for James to like you. It's just this loopy to me. You think he'd want, like, actual human interaction?
And to anyone who thinks that you have a viable threat, the only reason my hands are not registered is because I don't want to have to register my hands.
Which isn't even a thing.
Makes sense. Somebody just walked by and flipped their knife. Like, what are you gonna do with that? Are you offering me a tool? Because the only thing it sounds like to me is that you're offering me a gift. Ignorant people. Hell yeah.
The myth. Crazy James. What is this? Dinosaurs? Wow.
Thank you.
What's this about?
Thank you to the people that are out here that respect my space and don't try taking anything from me. I have to say, it's really nice not to have to deal with the violence or deal with any of that. So I do want to say that on the one basis, yeah, I can defend myself, yeah, blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't mean that somebody couldn't try if they really wanted to. So I guess what I'm saying is thank you for being respectful.
Oh, it needs a big tail because his arms are really short and you gotta balance it or something? That's why.
Rather, for those of you that are involved in that culture, very kind of you. Thank you for that mercy and for that opportunity just to be able to relax like and not have to worry about my stuff disappearing.
A little bit longer arms. What did we learn? I don't even understand. That archaeology is a thing. That is a good question. Why didn't he film for 2 years in LA? There is... Can I screen share? I don't think I can screen share my phone without, like, it doing everything.
Talk to me. I don't know what to say to you right now.
I'll screen record it and send it to you on Discord, Emily. It wouldn't let me do it before, but maybe actually if I sign into one of my actual accounts. I just can't. Let's see here. Okay.
What I will say is with this vape, I don't know what it is, but something about it makes my lips tingle. I don't think that's a good thing.
Why the hell?
I know I have to quit vaping. I do. But like right now is not the time. I think once there's a roof over my head, then it'll be time to stop vaping. Because like when I quit, when I'm not vaping, when I'm not getting that nicotine, then my I'm just not doing good. without the nicotine. I get real cranky, and I mean real cranky. You guys saw how I was, just with a couple of days in on smoking the vape. So once I move in somewhere, I'll stop vaping. But for now, I can't go without it. I can't. I just can't handle this environment and come off of nicotine at the same time.
Yeah, he went 1 day without a vape. I sent you a little tutorial on Discord, Emily. Unless... No, I did. Okay, that is you. Like, unless I sent it to somebody else. They'll be like, why did you do that? Oh. He might be allergic to it if it's making his lips tingle. When he can actually afford to vape, that's when he'll quit vaping. What's this? A piece of paper, a lock, another lock, food.
And I'll tell you, in this town, some people will tell you, well, don't put this away or don't put that away until you do this or do that because someone's going to think you stole something. I said, guys, I don't know where you're at, but, like, what are receipts for?
Oh, he's just looking at receipts.
Like, I know that sounds, like, really obvious, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's what receipts are for. That's just what I was taught. But I don't know.
You won't wear a him anymore. A labor of love.
So I'm going to say this out loud, since some of these ignorant people are refusing to just accept what is.
Is any thought not out loud with James?
I am giving so much more to you guys than you're aware of or that you know about, okay? So before you tell me that I'm not sharing what I got with you, I am sharing goods and services, bringing services your way and providing you with goods and resources that you can't get from anywhere. The government wouldn't even give you what I'm giving you. And you're complaining if I won't give you a pair of shoes or I won't give you money? I'm giving you stuff that is worth more than money. I'm giving you stuff that you couldn't get if you wanted to get it. All right? So slow your roll and give me a chance here. Don't be getting so mad at me. Just be patient and understand that the stuff I'm giving you, it took my wife almost 3 years to find out how much I had given her. And I still don't think she knows. I don't. Because she was so focused on trying to get things out of me that were what she's used to getting. You know, so when you don't understand the currency, then you're not going to recognize that someone's giving you something. So a lot of what I give you guys is stuff that is intangible. So you're not going to be able to access it anyway.
Because it doesn't fucking exist.
So for me,
it's all in his mind.
Seriously, find a day job and stick to it. Yeah. So
he might have a day job. It's nighttime now.
Everybody. And some people will be like, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm a police officer. I can't accept that. That'd be a bribe or something." Do you hear yourself? Like, honestly, do you hear yourself? Do you? I'm asking. Like, do you recognize the words that are coming out of your mouth? bribe you. You're a cop. Why would I? Why? What do I want from you other than protection that you're already getting paid to provide?
That's
what
right.
Could you possibly
How's
give
it going?
me on a professional
How's it going,
basis
Des?
that you aren't required to give me based on your profession? Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe Gower Street just brings
Who
out
am I arguing with?
this loop in him.
Tell you. I keep an open feed on. I got another device, and I keep an open feed.
Yeah?
Or an open forum, open audio forum. I can't.
Oh,
I
yeah?
can't provide you access to it.
I don't know if that's James's way of saying like he's watching the stream.
I told you guys, I'm hustling, I'm making moves, I'm doing what I gotta do.
He fucking references every time we do a throwback video, he references the thing that we did a throwback on. So last time we did the pizza throwback, then he has pizza, and he's going on about how girls like pizza today. What was the other one?
So this other device
the chip?
Completely full.
He talked about the fucking chip, and then the next stream he did, he was talking about the chip. So I think he's watching the streams, unless like we're just so in tune with James that we are James at this point. So it could be one or the other, but
And for all the people
I don't know actually.
That are coming to me and admitting to me when you're telling on me, thank you for admitting it to me. I appreciate you for admitting it to me. I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing. But for the people that are like reporting to different people and telling them what I'm doing, knowing how much I appreciate my privacy, thank you for staying honest with me.
I'm always honest with James. I told him, yeah, shut the fuck up, you're going back to jail. When am I dishonest with James? He just doesn't like me because I am honest.
Staying honest with me builds a lot of loyalty. Thank you.
Steve was honest and he abandoned 27 times. I don't even know. I don't know how many counts. What do you say?
Did I not say we're not talking about Compton? Next person that brings up Compton? Whatever, not you guys, but
you know? Okay, I'll let you do it. I was gonna say,
who's in here and is also in here.
I hate Yosemite, because then he might read it, and maybe he'll be like, "Yeah, I hate Yosemite too."
Again, it's on you.
Or
Yosemite.
Yosemite.
National security, you do not ask. I was never in Compton, and there isn't anybody from Compton that even knows I was ever there. The most you ever had is footage of me getting off the train.
What happened in Compton?
And we're leaving it. It's staying that way. I'm not
going on wild goose chases, James. I don't care about Compton.
You don't have anyone that matches my description. No, you don't. I'm sorry.
I don't care about
Compton.
Compton.
I'm good. I'm that good. You are never going to know. You will never, to the day that any of us die, more than likely, you will never know the work that I got done in Compton. You will never know about it.
The work?
Because I was never there. That's my way of saying thank you for the hospitality. I didn't associate with anyone while I was there. So by hospitality, I mean, the city itself. And thank you for the mercy. And for the thank yous I get, you're welcome. For those of you who recognize the things that may be attributed to me or may not be attributed to me, you're welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, there is a lot of Steve Delive accounts. Wow.
And some people think that I'm keeping a record of my purchases for like reasons having to do with them. So they're like tracking my purchases. And I'm like, yo, can you, like, no offense, but it's not, maybe you're not paranoid, but like, I'm not doing this for you. Like, I'm keeping track of my purchases in case the IRS ever asks me where my money came from. All my money right now is coming from the government for the most part. It's just what I'm getting is because of...
See, and this is why I can't make any more accounts. Like, I'm at my wit's end of accounts.
Disclose that information. But I'm trying to tell you that
It's a lot of fucking accounts.
You're not at liberty to access that information. And I get annoyed when some people will be like, well, I'm a police officer or I'm a cop. I'm like, yeah, but you're not in the military. You're not in, you don't belong to any official department within, you know, like you might be able to access that information, but that doesn't put me in a position where I would be at liberty to discuss it with you. Does that, like, you already know what the rules are.
You got into a fight with Repsion about me?
Whose place it isn't.
What's Repsion doing arguing about me?
I don't like it. Please don't test me if it's not your
Little
place.
old me?
I really don't like it. Do I feel appreciated? I do.
James wouldn't last in Compton. I think he's just trying to send us on a wild goose chase, you know? So we waste time looking into Compton stuff.
But as of right now, I feel appreciated.
Bet you if you went on the street and asked with a picture of James.
Allowed.
Hold on.
I'm permitted to.
If you went on the street with a picture of James and asked everyone in Compton if you knew this man, they'd all say no. They'd be like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Appreciated because I am being appropriately compensated for the work that I'm doing. And last but not least, I feel appreciated
right?
because I
I'm
am
half
moving
a
in a healthy direction where my life is moving up and forward into the social direction that my life is supposed to be moving into.
Well, that has nothing to do with me, though. But, yeah, I'm not surprised.
What about you? Do you feel appreciated?
Lawndale? I don't know what Lawndale is.
Good. I appreciate you.
I don't know if you would.
Guys,
what do you go on soft with,
bringing up people that haven't been relevant for years in my broadcast.
Spranks lived in Compton?
Not even in my atmosphere.
What?
Like, I'm over here being told not to follow famous people for the sake of, like, legitimate associations, and you're trying to tell me about, you know, second-rate internet streamers. You know, I don't know why. I know you.
He keeps Manny Boy in there though.
But I'll tell you, I wouldn't move.
Unless Manny Boy just keeps rejoining. Maybe there's a lot of Manny Boy accounts.
You know, I wanted to grow up and become an adult, so I came to Hollywood.
Oh, what? He said that?
I left all that behind.
I would, but I can't respect anyone that follows Steve. Wow. Yeah, fuck him, dude. He wouldn't even have known that, like, the first time James went to jail, they used his videos in court, and I sent him the fucking shit. Whatever. Fucking guy. Ugh. He's just pissy.
I don't think I'm better
He's
than
pissy.
anyone.
That's what he is.
I just have my craft and they have theirs, you know?
Sprinks is a former friend.
Hi, Rain.
Turned evil. But Phil would say that she was always evil. Maybe Phil was right all along. But I thought Sprinks was cool at one point. I don't even know what he's pissy about. Half the shit, like, he fucking made up about me. Well, not even made up. Like, he just took, like, people's word for shit, didn't look into it himself. And accused me a bunch of things and then never walked it back. Even though it was very easily disproved. No one gives a shit about it. Or Anision. Anision's kind of dead in the water too.
I'm not the guy. I learned from some of the people out here how to maintain my own and make sure people don't get stuff from me. And I really don't play that game. People be like, you owe me this, you owe me that. I'm like, you're welcome. And that's where I leave it. And they usually end up speechless and they don't have much more to say. And when they're not smart enough to be speechless, well, then I remind them, hey, here's what I'm going to do for you today. Not only do you not owe me for the disrespect, but I'm also going to grant you safe passage. And then they'll tell me, well, I'm from here. I'm like, Hi, my name's Step. I don't hear anything further. Ever. At least not in Hollywood.
I mean, yeah, you're right, Emily.
See, because what happens is...
Looks like it's really doing hot. Doing real
English, good. In English, Step.
Streams are pulling in like a couple thousand views on a fucking 700,000 sub channel.
Let's put my change in my little coin purse.
It's alright. Whatever makes him happy.
Yeah,
I thought he was selling his YouTube channel.
I thought about capitalizing on the name. I thought about using it for business. And I changed my mind. I said, you know what? The streets gave me that name. My family, my ancestry gave me that name. You know? I'm not using it for business. So people know me as Step or Step. You know, my real name's James, obviously. But I'm not, just for business, I use my legal name, and then people know me as Step. I gotta find a bigger coin purse. Good problems.
Probably wouldn't have got views if it was titled anything else.
Keep in here. What should I put in? Because I always have too much change.
Too much change? Isn't that a good problem to have? If you're home, what was it? Unhoused? Not homeless. Unhoused. Somebody reported the Allen video. What's wrong with the Allen video? I kept everything 100 on Allen video.
Where'd the beard go? What beard? What are you talking about? See, some people want in, some people don't. The people that want in, don't ask me about the beard.
Why?
But if you don't want in, that's fine. You know, some people, they want to be a part of this conversation. Then you guys, you know, you don't ask about the beard. But if you like just being here, then that's fine. You ask about the beard.
What's wrong with having a beard? Santa Claus has a beard.
So this has to go in here.
Conor McGregor has a beard. Maybe those aren't the two best examples, but I mean, like, what's wrong with having a beard, James? Zach Baggins. We want hamsters. About the beard, James.
Brain says, I watch your stream. You watch my stream and you're curious. Do I have a plan? If so, can you tell me? I got a 50-year plan. I got a 20-year plan. I got a 10-year plan, a 5-year plan, a 2-year plan. And the rest of that's a secret. Anything beyond that. And everything in that.
The Olympics is in there.
Are still a secret. You were just asking because I have one in my profile pic? Oh, yeah.
Well, hell yeah, Jill.
Oh.
I gotta do dishes. Dishes in the house. Oh, yeah, he does have a beard in his profile pic. He should probably take that down. Silly goofball.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. When somebody pulls up and they try to put and they don't have money to put in a machine, don't happen often, but every now and again, I'll give people money. I'll give them the change to put in a machine. That's what I'll do with all that change. So really good idea. Giving it back to the people. Listen, if you don't want me to be a dork, don't invite it. All right? But if you like it, dig in. I think we're gonna have to put all this in here. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll work.
What's wrong with you, James?
Am I in Los Angeles or New York? Oh, I'm that good, man. I am that good. You'll never know. You'll never know. I mean, I am in Los Angeles, but you'll never know.
I know. What are you talking
You'll
about?
never really know.
No, I really know. James, you're not that fucking inconspicuous. You're not that smart.
'Cause I had the time of my life.
I show you guys like every day.
People
Where
need
he
to
is.
take a chill pill before I gotta go kill Bill. You're from New York, but you're currently on a trip with your family to see national parks. So boring? Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how many
Oh
people
shit!
would love to
Here we
be
go.
on that trip?
Say it, James. Say
I'm
that place.
I'm like sitting here like, just hearing you say that. But, excuse me. Just left Yosemite. You got
For reals?
made a short film in LA a long time ago. Cool.
You guys are right.
Love it. Your family is just.
I've never heard him say it like that.
Hey, look at how much family I got. You know, I love the
Thank
family
you,
I have
Emily.
here.
Thank you.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody gets that, you know?
He's super educated and stuff. Yosemite. Now with extra vitamins.
Okay. Rodeo Drive. No. I mean, yes. Sorry, yes. I've been to Rodeo a few times. I'm just here trying to sort out where I'm going to put stuff. That's all. Where's our battery going? We're doing good.
And then when we do the toast at Thanksgiving,
Lavender.
to Yosemite. To
I
Yosemite.
like to use lavender. It's a very calming scent. Nice pants.
This must be so weird to be James. You want to see what he's looking at right now? He's looking at. Should really fucking just bookmark this page.
Yeah, I hate to have to be this person sometimes, but I'll tell you what, Mom and Dad aren't here no more, and I'm a big boy now. You know, I'm a man now. Man's gotta do it. Man's gotta do it.
What's that supposed to mean, James?
So I'm out here living it, living the real thing, I guess you'd say.
Except not really at all, but okay.
No means no.
Alright, so,
You're like, please, but I want the excuse.
that's where James is.
I want the exclusive.
One of those things.
No.
This is his view, so he just like sits there and looks at this fucking thing.
Not there yet. The
And that's
TMZ
it.
buses.
Just looks at this plant.
Bus at any point in time.
And when
It's
he's
like, hey!
when he's staring off there
Or
into
they're
the
like,
distance, this
oh
is
my
what
God,
he's
Dad,
staring
get
at.
away.
And these scooters are fucking everywhere. It's crazy.
But it's gotta go.
Everywhere.
They're like, you realize you live out there. And I'm like, but I'm famous. Suck my dick.
Okay, James.
Like, guys, never, like, when you make a deal with God, as they say, you know, like, always be prepared for, you know, the particulars. Always be prepared. Like, well, we agreed to this, but you didn't say this. And I'm like, well, you got me there. You got me there, didn't you, big guy?
It really is his home. He's this is where he is most of the time. If not the bench, it's here. Got his favorite bench. He walks up and down the boardwalk, and then he just sleeps here. Because he stunk up the woman's couch.
Oh, God. Okay. So no bundling up tonight, unfortunately. Oh. It's going to be a cold night for me. That's okay. Hopefully I'll be warm somehow.
James, inhale. Mamma mia.
Oh, the numb. Oh, don't go numb. Don't go numb. Don't go numb. Don't go numb. Please don't go numb. Oh.
Become so numb.
For the love of God, do not go numb. Okay.
I can feel you there.
My God, are you kidding me? Ugh. Please, God, do not let these people ever find out what it takes to be in my position. Just don't.
Ooh.
All right.
Hooty hoop. Hooty
Doing
hoop.
this evening, and where the haters are jealous. I'm chilling. What are you doing? You're starving. Yeah, I didn't eat. I should have ate. I forgot to eat.
James, you had 2 pizzas today.
Just ordered pizza and it's taken forever. I'll tell you what. That's the funny thing is like, it really is the little things that you forget, and you know to be so appreciative of is like just ordering pizza. You know, like something so simple. I remember like I was so spoiled, man. I was so spoiled. It's ridiculous. Like I could still buy what I want, but like I obviously, well, no, I probably could have pizza ordered here. All right,
Just the side of the road, you know? He's not too far from the front door. He could just give
Now, is that a coin?
this
Is that a coin,
recording
or is
thing's
that
address.
just cold? Is that just me being cold? Yeah, I'm just cold. I was feeling around. I thought I dropped a coin, like a quarter or something. And it wasn't a quarter. It's just my feet being so friggin' cold that I didn't realize that I was just freezing cold. I wanted to buy a blanket, but I can't find one. Like, I don't know what the problem is, but I can't find anywhere on the Walk of Fame where I could buy a blanket that isn't like ridiculously oversized or like too small. It's either too small or too big.
Before, he said it was illegal to have a blanket.
I'm also embarrassed to be carrying I don't want to carry a blanket around on my backpack because I'm like, it just makes me look like a homeless person, you know?
Well, you are a homeless person.
So I have this
He
mat.
took other homeless people's blanket just to throw it out the next day.
It's like a throw mat. And so it keeps me clean. And it doesn't absorb anything from the ground, which is...
So before you be like...
That it doesn't smell.
Oh, I feel bad for James. He has had multiple blankets. He refuses to carry them around because he doesn't want to look homeless, even though he is homeless.
Yeah, I can already feel that I'm being pulled to Manhattan. Like I could feel that I'm going to get pulled off the street pretty soon, and be in a better position pretty soon. And before you know it, I'm going to get pulled to New York for something. Short term. I live here. This is home. But then I'll be going to New York for some stuff because I sent the guy to take care of some stuff there for me, and he did a good job. But they see what a good job I do here in Hollywood, so they're hoping for me to spend a little time there in Manhattan. And Manhattan is so connected that I don't have to like be out there physically. You know, I could just do it from the apartment. I can take care of what's going on the street from the apartment. You're right outside Darius. I thought it'd be faster. Oh. I do a great job. Thank you. You love Yosemite. Wish you were there.
What he's thinking about Yosemite.
Would a Mylar blanket work? Very thin, fold small. You're talking about like one of those emergency blankets? They work, but it makes you look like you're like really in a rough spot, you know?
I wish I could make an account. I would come in, not as me. Like, yo, we talking about Yosemite?
No, I had no idea. That's pretty cool. That also explains why I haven't been removed from the property. But good to know. Thanks for the information. Looks like foil. Yeah, they have a supply store down the street and they sell Mylar blankets. I don't have I didn't have the audacity to buy one and be using one just because of how it looks, you know? They're so reflective and it makes you look like you're like dying on the street. And I don't want to give that impression.
I'll do a short. I'll do a Yosemite short.
I got these shoes just in time as I was starting to lose feeling in my toes. So the feeling in my toes will come back in a couple of days. Many famous albums were mastered in that building. Thriller was one of the biggest of all time, of course. Yeah, I was walking by this building one day and I saw in front it said some sort of recording studio. I didn't know. But yeah, see, I don't know everything. You know, I like to think I know everything, but
said it was keeping us safe from other homeless people.
Like, look how cool that is. There's a screen on my vape.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild? Look at it. Watch. Ready? There's a screen on the vape.
Yeah. See, that's how James actually greets people. I don't even think there's people around when he's like saying crazy stuff. How useless is a screen on a disposable vape? Are we getting to that part of history? That screen could have been on so many other useful things. Maybe it's a refillable one. Maybe you can put carts in it.
Do I get internet on my vape? You know what? The sad part is that I consider that to be a legitimate question because nowadays it wouldn't surprise me. Diggity says I could get a light weight puffer jacket and use it as a blanket, and they pack really small. That is a genius idea. Thank you. That is really smart. I could just get a down jacket from. Where can I find a North Face around here? I know we have Melrose down the street, but
is it North
like
Face
super
evil?
Expensive. Where can I keep it cheap? I don't know. I'll come up with it though.
AI says North Face is not evil. I think it's biased.
Sammy says you love New York. If I ever go there, go to Ray's Original. It took me almost 2 years to get used to Hollywood Boulevard and the Walk of Fame. So I am still, I'm the type where it takes me quite a while to get familiar with places. But thank you. When I do visit there, hopefully I'll have people to guide the way for me. Coming here, I was brand new and planned to be a local. So, people kind of left me to fend for myself and figure it out. But I did. In time, I did figure it out. Got a really warm one at Target. The blankets or the jacket. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
North Face is expensive.
It's hard to move and start over. Yeah, it was tough. It was, but I've done it successfully, and I don't know what I did right, but they seem to like me here. So, I don't plan to go anywhere anytime soon.
Did he say it again?
I feel like that's just the vibe in LA to begin with. Most people come in and they're like, oh my gosh, people are so mean. Yeah, if you're mean, no offense, but seriously, like, people in LA are super nice to me, and it's because I'm nice to them. Like, you come in and they expect you to be mean to them, so they're a bit abrasive. But the reality is, like, if you offer genuine kindness, they're pretty nice to you, and they might talk behind your back, but like, people do that pretty much anywhere. It's awesome. Your uncle lives over in Homley Hills in LA. Homley. That's one place I've never heard of yet, is Homley Hills. Bel Air area. Okay. And I've been places that I still don't know the name.
I wonder what James' stance is on the scooters. He was heavily against them at first.
Like, I go places and I'm not looking at street signs and stuff. I don't know where I'm at half the time. So if I'm outside of Hollywood, I'm like, I don't know where I'm at. So I've been to Bel Air. I don't know, like, the areas in Bel Air. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you where I was.
You worked on J-Lo's house, apparently.
Have I tried one of the 1,000 scooters and explored LA? No, I was supposed to get like this free service from Lime, from one of the scooter companies, but it just didn't work out. I don't know what the problem was, so I don't really use the scooters at all. I don't feel like spending money on the scooters. My own 2 feet work just fine. It says it's Bel Air. It's called Homely Hills. It's a producer, director, can't remember. Huh, all right, cool. Yeah, I've had like full conversations with celebrities out here, and I don't even know who they were. They're like these world famous people. They're like, "Oh my gosh, you're so sweet."
I'll think of a prize.
I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And then I walk away, and somebody's like, "Do you have any idea who you just talked to, and like how you talked to them? Like, you just talked to that person like you knew them. and you just said things to them that nobody gets away with saying to them. And then they're like, it's such and
James
such.
also said he was saving people on
Can we
scooters
bring up Google
before.
real quick? Because I don't know who that is. And then they show me. I'm like, oh, it's like Slash's cousin or some shit. And I'm like, okay, my bad. And they're like, not your bad. You just made a real good impression. I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. And apparently, especially out here, celebrities love it when you don't know. A lot of them love it when you don't know them and you have like a regular conversation with them, because it doesn't happen often. And I tend to do that a lot. So, and sometimes it'll be a celebrity that like I know of, and I just don't, like, my brain is just geared towards thinking about them in the movie or the TV show that I've seen them in. And then I talk to them on a personal basis, and it doesn't really register for me that I'm talking to a celebrity. It doesn't, I don't realize it. And then later on, I'm like, oh, wow, I just talked to that person, Like, I've seen celebrities on the street. I've seen, I don't really want to say, to tell you the truth, because I don't want to just, like, give away someone's, if whatever reason they were on the street or whatever. I don't want to just give away their position or their reasoning. So, but I've seen some really cool, famous people out here, and I've gotten smiles from. And like, there was this one, I'm not going to say, but there was this one beautiful woman that I saw that I'm extremely attracted to, that I've seen in a lot of TV shows and movies, and like I've seen a lot of her stuff. And I was sitting somewhere, and she passed by, and she looked at me first, and she gave me this look like, come get me, like, literally, she's like flirted with me. This celebrity fucking flirted with me as she's walking by. And I looked at her, and I was like, and I blushed, and I was, oh my gosh, she's so cute. And it took a second to register, and by the time she walked by, I'm like, oh my god, that was so and so, and they just flirted with me. And it was pretty cool.
Headshot for the.
Pretty cheap and go 30 miles an hour. Use them all the time. It's the best way to get around LA. Like I said, I just I don't prefer to use the scooters because they cost money. My own
Your parents
work.
taught
I don't have a whole
at
lot
the
I
school
gotta do
James
in a
is
day.
pretending to go to?
So, I try
That's
to
pretty
keep
crazy.
the scooters to a minimum. Plus, they're really annoying. There's like nowhere on the street for you to use them. Traffic is usually pretty hectic and super irritating. Sorry, you had to grab your food. Miss New York. Can't wait to leave you someday. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, some people would prefer spending $500 on a speaker than $15 on a pair of headphones. Sammy goes, sorry, I had to grab.
The Diana Ricky types.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I can't tell or show you. It's super top secret.
Yeah, I'll be there.
That's how you know James is lying.
Time. I'll get there. Ruta Privetka. Says that would be so cool. Yeah, I'll be there. Just gotta give me some time to make it out there. Make it up there. And by the way, I was feeding you total BS about not getting with a Russian woman. Like, of course I fuck with the Russians. I'm sorry to tell you, but I do. I'm not letting anybody stop me from being friends with who I want to be friends with. I fuck with the Russians hardcore. I really do. All the Slavics, to tell you the truth. I don't know, just something about their culture. I really love the Slavic culture. For some reason, I resonate with them, and they're very relatable. Like my dad, my pop, the man that raised me, he was Slavic, and so I it's pretty easy for me to relate. He wasn't Russian; he was Czechoslovakian, But yeah, Russian women are smoking, bro. They're all over the place here, and they're like, some people paint this picture of like Slavic women and Russian women, saying that they are like,
I should check in on Diana.
They'll throw themselves at you or this or that, and they're not.
Keep
that
forgetting
way out
about
here.
her.
I don't know how it is anywhere else, but here in LA, they're very poised. They're very private. They're very respectful. They have super high standards. Practically all of them have money, and like, they don't play around. They don't. I had one Russian woman. I remember there was this drop dead gorgeous Russian woman that I had met, and she offered me a cigarette. And she was so cute, and I just I totally flopped on it. Like, it could have gone better, but oh god, I could have gone home with her, but I just didn't. I guess some people just don't like Russians. I don't really know how that's my problem, but am I single, or will I be when I get to New York? Will I be when I get to New York? Oh man, you're good. I can't tell you that. I don't know. As far as am I single? Technically.
I was gonna be like, I don't know what you're
I'm in a marriage.
having us forgive you
I'm
for.
in an open marriage.
Not in a marriage.
And
oh my god, James.
I will. I am in a situation where we are in an open relationship and divorce is on the table should both parties agree upon
Thanks.
it. We haven't ever been in a position.
I thought you
where
meant
both
James
of our-
liked my songs,
both her and I
which he
agreed upon separating.
has said before once.
So
It's funny.
technically still together.
He's really good at
but
guitar, but he's
I
evil.
am dating. Like, I am, open to meeting people. And when I get to New York, yeah, probably. I will say that I'm like, here at home, I am open to pretty much anything, and away from home, I am probably just open to hookups. Because I would really have to be meeting the right person to be open to more than a hookup outside of my home area. Yeah, this sucks though, not having a blanket. I feel stupid, but I should have found a blanket. I think I might have to get up and go find one, because this is not doing. I don't like this, because I can't get all cozy. I really don't like this. But blankets just they get dirty, they get smelly. So I don't really want a blanket. And I don't think I would wear it. Like I said, maybe a packable jacket. But I feel so exposed without a blanket over me. I feel exposed. Love being cozy. Can't wait to get home and curl up by the window. Yeah, I hear you on that. I keep walking around, but oh man, I'm so freaking tired. I can't. And I'll tell you what it is if I'm really tired, it doesn't get that cold at night here. So if I'm not tired enough that I'm falling asleep, then I'm not tired enough. I shouldn't have to have a blanket to fall asleep. If I'm not falling asleep without a blanket, then I'm not tired enough. He says, I'm in Beverly Hills. You're in Beverly Hills. You think the homeless shelter would give you one. Yeah, there aren't really any here. There aren't really any shelters here. and I really don't want to get one from there. Like I'd rather buy one myself. You know. What's the temperature? Probably like 60 something right now. Well, let me be the one to be forward and say, if you ever want to hang out, you know what? Let me ask you, if you don't mind me asking you, and please realize that you opened up the conversation by letting me know where you're at.
What's he gonna say? Where's this going?
Did you hear about me through the internet? Have you ever? Please be honest with me. Did you ever hear about me before finding me here on Beagle?
Why?
Because I know there's a lot of people in Beverly Hills that know about me.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
curious to know if you're one of them.
Where does he think you know him from on the internet? I'd just be like, why? What are you on? Like, what platforms are you on? Maybe? You don't like familiar? I don't know. Try to play it off. Because, like, what if he's suspicious? I don't even know. Where's he going with this? He's not famous. He thinks he's famous, though. I'm curious what his answer would be. To be like, well, where should I know you from? You know what I mean? Like, other than evilness. Now he's getting suspicious.
Thanks for the hearts.
What's wrong? What's with this face, James? I believe in you, Emily. Yeah, give an answer like James would give. James gives like 50-50 nothing answers all the time. You gotta match his energy.
I look familiar, but haven't seen it out there. Been out there in over a year. Saw you streaming. Liked what I saw. Well, thank you. Are you both from around here? Because that was a different person that made that first comment. You thought I looked familiar. Do I stream on any other platforms? Not right now, I don't.
Is he on crack? Why does he think it was another account? Was it? I think it was. Maybe James is just crazy. Maybe he was asking Rain? Oh, maybe. Who's Rain? Was that one of ours? Motion sickness.
I was listening. I know that you're from Beverly Hills. Someone else had like made a comment, like they were answering your. Yeah. Man, it's getting weird. Sorry, but yeah, I've been living here almost 2 years.
Noise. Good job, Frank. And Emily.
I remember. You just threw me off for a second when you left your comment. I talked to both of you. That's cool. What are you sorry for? No, you're good. I'm the one I was thrown off. You didn't do anything wrong.
At least he's calmer tonight.
I was confused. You didn't do anything.
Less talking about his ex. maybe that'll all just fade away. Hopefully.
You're in flyover country. That's the worst. That really, that I will agree with you. That is the worst. Oh my gosh, do I hate driving through the plains? If that's what you're talking about, you know, driving through like some parts of the Midwest and places like that, up in the north. Is that what you're talking about? It's just, oh my gosh, it's just grueling and like endless. And it's so hard to stay awake while you're driving out there. You could have a full night's sleep. You could have slept, you had a full night's sleep for a whole week, and you go through the plains and you're still falling asleep driving. The plains is like, if you ever been on Interstate 80, Interstate 80 runs pretty much from all the way on the East Coast in the north, all the way out west. And if you drive Interstate 80, you go through the plains. And it's pretty much like flat land. It's all farmland. And it's just empty. There's nothing for miles and miles and miles. And it's just terribly quiet out there. And you're in Minnesota in the middle of a farm field. Yeah. And that's pretty much how that goes. I know how that goes. Is it like the Badlands? Hi. Watch your cracks. Your ex is from Erie. Oh God, God help you. Yeah, Pennsylvanians are pretty hardcore. We don't play. People from most places are like, we don't play. You gotta remember, Pennsylvania is one of the first states in the nation. If there's anybody that doesn't play, we don't play. '80 through Nebraska is nap time. Yo, yo. Your ex is from a small town called Warren. Nobody has ever heard of. Then moved to Erie. All right. It's starting to get cold, and so I think I'm reconsidering just laying here. I need a freaking blanket. I can't go without a. I'm gonna end up. I don't want to get a blanket because it's gonna smell. It's gonna end up smelling. But I don't want to be so cold. This is irritating. I am so irritated right now. Tonight is going to be cold. It's going to turn out to be like 11 o'clock.
And it's 66 there?
I bought a blanket.
You'll be okay. 66 is okay.
You lived in Pottstown. I know where Pottstown's at. I've been through Pottstown several times.
I thought it was like, I don't know, 30. Fucking...
What
even if it was 50, if it was 50, I'd be like, oh, maybe that's a bit chilly. But 66,
correctly going down to Philly, it's you run through Pottstown going down 476.
It was hot.
They have free laundry places.
And it was like 65 today. When I was skateboarding.
I don't need to do the free laundry. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm slow with some of these things. I just don't feel like doing them truthfully. It says, I am on Gangsta Rap's Hollow Ground. Dr. Dre, The Chronic was mastered in that building as well. Oh, wow. Cool. That also explains a few things. Cool.
It's really good.
75 is hot.
You never know till you know.
Yeah,
Rain says,
I don't
buy
know.
one of those silver emergency blankets to keep
110
all the cold
Celsius.
out. I might have to do that just to have something to wrap in. Man, he says your location has
43 degrees. Fuck that.
You're welcome.
James doesn't follow the stream? I don't think so. Maybe
the only place I
after?
can get one of them blankets right now would be the military supply store, and they are currently closed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're closed by now. Some of these side shops might be open. They'd have a blanket, but then I wouldn't
wearing
be able to return
jackets in 84 degrees.
I don't
what?
buy stuff to return, but like if I were to do that, then probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, no, that's super hot. 84 is 28.
I think I'm just gonna have to put
Fuck
up with
that.
not having a blanket tonight. I think that's it.
My room temperature is like 62.
That's okay. I'll lose weight faster anyway.
That's why I'm like, if I can sleep in
Right, guys,
62,
don't buy
James
yourself
can
a
sleep in
blanket, stay trapped
66.
down
He'll be
station
fine.
Inside, you stay wet and sweaty. Get wool. All right, thank you. So sweet.
No, that's Canada. Right now it's 48 degrees outside. The 62 is warm.
Yeah, I stopped carrying a blanket because I'm embarrassed, and I feel like I look homeless carrying a blanket around on my backpack. It's just what the look people give you when you have a blanket on your backpack. I'd rather be cold, honestly.
$62 is so cold. It's not.
Am I going to bed already? No,
That's
I'm not
funny.
going to bed yet. No, I'm right here. I'm not gone. I'm right here. Besides, we're at 10,000 Fire, in case you haven't seen it. We're being featured right now.
Ideally, like 64 would be what I'd want it to be at. But like, I don't have control over the thermostat. It's set.
Oh, I'm cold tonight. Okay, so now it's time to try and see if I can get this phone to
See?
charge the other phone.
Alexis is on my side.
Oh, no, I don't want to do... Do I go buy a blanket or don't I? I buy a blanket, I look homeless. I don't buy a blanket, I'm cold.
James, why do you care? You're okay.
I don't want to buy one. I just
James.
don't want to buy one. I'm nice and clean. I'm well kept. I don't need the drama.
You're sleeping on the sidewalk. You look homeless anyways. Get a blanket. If you want a blanket, go get a blanket. It's just, this logic is insane to me.
Just buy a blanket. Buy it. Warmer is better than cold all night. Oh. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I don't want to walk. I'd have to pull my shoes out again. You know, I'd have to pull my shoes out of my backpack. I don't want to do that. I don't feel like doing that.
What?
It should be comfy. I know. You'll feel better with a blanket. I will. I know. Okay. My health is important too. What if you catch? You're right. You're right. I will. I will end up getting sick if I don't get a blanket.
Good job, Skippy Bacon. See? This is that weird fucking rectangle thing. And I guess he's really hobbling. There's parking meters. So
Give me 1 second on the comments. I'll catch up real quick. Just let me roll this up.
Blanket or not to blanket? That is the question. I don't want to look homeless even though we're already sleeping outside of the fucking recording studio.
I mean, residential area. Summer holiday.
Yeah, another blanket to throw away tomorrow. He will. He will. I haven't ran any polls tonight. I probably should do that.
Off the translation. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. You guys have convinced me. I am on the hunt for a blanket. Let's see if I can find one at one of these shops. You work at an event tomorrow, and you mostly have to walk around waiting. You bring a blanket with me, and no one thinks you're homeless. Yeah, because you're at work, and everyone knows you're at work. But I walk around the boulevard all day long, some days. And so, you know, I look sometimes homeless, you know. I don't, maybe I don't. But I have to say today, people are like really not cool. I don't know what it was about today, but people for a short time there were like really mean to me. And I remember that. Like, I don't forget that. And so I was just like super embarrassed. And I'm like,
not frozen on the other one.
You know, like I don't think people realize how hurtful it is. And then being in the social position that I'm in, and I guess people assume me to be like super tough.
Blah. Okay, so that is how we do that.
And so I can get laid. I have feelings.
That little X
and they get hurt
there.
quite easily, especially when people are making fun of me over like the backpack, or you know, I try not to have a blanket on my backpack because sometimes people make fun of me, and I don't like being made fun of. I don't.
Well, you don't gotta do this, Emily, if you don't wanna. He's the mission is accomplished. He said Yosemite a lot of times.
I'm not gonna say no, it don't bother me, you know, because it does.
Okay, just making sure. Is he still walking around barefoot? No, he has.
Your best friend is here.
He bought shoes today.
He thinks I'm cute and wants to know if I'm on Grindr. No, I'm not on Grindr. Sammy goes, am I by myself tonight, like sleep-wise?
Where is Chris
Do you need
Anonymous?
a companion to come over? I mean, you're welcome to. If you're a female, you're welcome to. But I don't know. You know, I don't know if you'd want to. I mean, I'm like out here. It's not, you know. I could tell you that. No offense to anybody that
Chris
lives
Anonymous.
outside, but
It's feet peach time.
I don't really get too close with anybody who's outside. It's not really my thing. But if you're female and you don't have anywhere to go, you're welcome to come hang around if you'd like to. Just as long as you're clean, you got to be very clean, because that's the thing for me. Is I keep myself very clean. The only thing that gets dirty on my body is when I don't feel like putting shoes on and the bottom of my feet get dirty. Beyond that, I'm not a big fan of not being clean. I actually don't know you're at work. The truck drivers. So the truck is unloaded and parked. You just wander around until they have to load their truck again. Oh, all right. Oh, it's better than not having a job. Oh man, this is hurt. I didn't want to take the time to put my shoes back on, because I'd have to put my shoes on. I have to pull them out of my backpack, put my shoes back on, and then go back to lay down again, and I have to unpack or repack my shoes. I'm so tired I can't even say it right. So I just figured I'll just walk this way. I don't even seriously giving zero. I just do not care at this point. I really don't. Like, if it's not noticeable, I'm walking down the boulevard without shoes on. I don't care. I'm so tired. I don't care. So I'm gonna see. I'll get to one of these shops. I need another pair of sandals anyway, so I'll get myself another pair of sandals, and then I'll get see if they got like a little blanket. I try to integrate my processes. You know.
Chris is with his girl. Oh, okay.
I'll tell you, that sun.
They should be watching together.
So bright today that now after the sun's down,
like Emily
and being outside
and her
all day
husband.
looking at the sun, or looking, with the sun in my eyes, it's like hard to see at night. It's so bright out here. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. There's a little kid jumping around in the dirt. Like not in like the gross dirt, but there's like a dirt pile. And there's a kid
the
jumping
clean
around
dirt?
in a dirt pile. It's so adorable.
Yeah, there's just a clean dirt pile out in LA. Fuck does that even, what?
Alright. I gotta find that's enough.
Police on the streets.
I have to get up to one of these shops. Hopefully one of these shops are still open. By this time of night, most of them are closed. But there might be one open still yet. Hopefully.
He just was too lazy to take his shoes out? Why is he walking around in his bare feet?
That just stick to the bottom of your feet and get them at the beach. I've never heard of that before. I've never used those before.
We want hamsters.
Oh my god.
We've consulted some of the world's leading experts. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the hell this is, Zach Baggins. This is our proof. Our evidence.
I don't even know what I just saw, man. I'll tell you what. Out here on the streets, you see everything, all right? Out here in Hollywood, you see everything. There's all different types of people, all right? And sometimes you just see something that catches you so off guard. And for me, I just saw some people that seemed totally regular. And the looks on their faces just said they were up to something, God only knows what. And it just cracked me up. I just couldn't help but laugh. I really couldn't.
He's on
I was
like
oh my
EBT.
gosh, they're about to do something they shouldn't be doing. And they're going to have a lot of fun with it. So good luck. Good evening. Are my feet still hurting? Yeah. My feet are going to be hurting the next couple of days, maybe next couple of weeks. I probably got stress fractures in my left foot. So, it's going to be a little while before I'm healed up.
Aw.
I just figured it out. So the reason these undercover cops keep telling me they're cops is because when you ask if an undercover cop is a cop, they have to tell you they're a cop.
Have you been asking people
there's
this?
all these undercovers that I don't mean to ask if they're cops, but I accidentally ask them if they're cops, and they tell me they're cops. That explains why they're telling me. I didn't know. I'm like, why the heck are you telling me? You know, unless you just don't feel like being undercover anymore, why the heck are you telling me? But now I know.
Really, James?
And like I said, some people don't like the whole barefoot thing. And then I remind them of two things. Number one, we're in America. And number two, we're in Hollywood. If you're going to have anybody barefoot,
Okay.
it's going to be in Hollywood, in America.
No,
Like, this is
Daisy's
the one
barefoot
place
in Venice Beach.
where that behavior should be, on some level, acceptable.
Why?
You know? Should grab some food. I must be hungry. I'll tell you what, I probably am hungry and I don't even realize it. I've just been moving all day. I'm not even thinking about it. So I probably am pretty hungry. So I might grab something. But I'll tell you what, I've gone this long not eating today, and I don't really feel like eating.
He was
so
eating.
I might not.
I'll show you guys. What a fucking
It's
guy.
just some days when I'll tell you the truth, some days when I'm sad, I just don't get hungry. I just don't feel like eating. And today's one of those days. I'm embarrassed about my weight. I still got a little bit of a gut, and I'm used to having real nice muscles. And right now, I have a gut, you know? You're going to get fat now. Keep walking. He's with the cartel, and he just pissed me off. So, bro, try Norway, okay? You're not violent. You're a child. All right, anyway. A relationship, you know, there's nothing else to it. Sorry, I had one of those fucking MS-13 little bitches try to tell me how tough they are. Pisses me off, man. A lot easier to be nice when you're not stuck in that situation. They don't know what tough is. I ain't trying to start a gang war. I'm not about that shit.
They fire you and hire someone else and they shady
you
shit.
know,
I'm not
people are like, oh,
Just sit here
MS-13. I'm like, do you know anything about Scandinavia?
Just sitting here eating
Or
pizza.
any of the people that
This
come
is
from
from
these
earlier
countries? And countries that you don't hear about? Guys, some of these people, they're like, oh, it's the most notorious gang. It's the people you don't hear about. It's the people you don't know about that you need to worry about. And I could tell you right now about a dozen different types of people, groups of people that would clean them up and they'd be chasing them out the country. So I'm not the guy. And now here he is following me, wants to make a friend. How are you? You okay? All right, I'm just making sure. Are you lost?
No, I'm actually looking for my friend. She just took off.
All right, yeah, because I live around here. If you ever need directions, let me know.
A drunk girl with a skirt on.
All right.
Tell her car's over here somewhere. She's got drunk. I went to the bathroom and she was drunk.
Bro, it happens. Oh, for real? Yeah. Well, maybe she's got a friend you could call? All right.
See her around.
All right.
Where's this pizza?
You got the audio? Yeah, track him, take him down. He tried to rape somebody tonight. She got away. You can kill him if you want. I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business.
What?
I prefer if you kept him alive. Probably useful. Looks like he has money.
What the hell are you talking about, James?
It's like, all right.
Did you not put any pizza in his mouth?
I inspire you to be strong. Please don't be sad about life.
This imaginary pizza?
I try not to be, but sometimes it gets to me, It just comes with the territory.
In this fucking vape.
It's just,
That's
you see,
weird.
what it really is I see so many people out here who don't seem to be able to find a better way, and I feel bad for them. When you see all these people out here and there's nothing you can do for them, I mean, half of them will claim that they're cops when they're not, just because they're that scared, And what do you do for them? How do you get them off the street, But like I said, I got to keep moving forward in my situation so I don't get distracted.
Where's the pizza? I want hamsters. Where? No, really though. Did you just make up getting pizza?
And for those of you trying to tell me you don't
Chris
play
Anonymous.
like that,
I summoned
you're in
him,
Hollywood.
guys. Hello.
That's how we play.
We missed you.
If you don't play
Oops.
like that, learn how to play like that.
Oh, there
because that's how we play.
We
in
missed
Hollywood.
you.
You're welcome here. We want you here, no matter what you come from, no matter what you're about. And I mean, whatever you're about. Just realize that when you're here in our space,
James is getting.
there are certain rules that we play by.
I was gonna
And we
say pizza.
appreciate
James
you
is getting a
respecting those
blanket.
rules. And sometimes people don't understand why I do what I do in certain situations, but
He shook the pizza
I
boxes.
appreciate the backup. Eventually, you'll see why I did it. Like just
Do you think that he just found a pizza box with some crust on the street? Made it look like he had pizza.
so there was a cop going down the street trying to chase some guy. I yelled out to him. I said, "We already got him." And he's like, "Oh, all right." So sometimes the streets take care of themselves and just put somebody in line. And I don't support street justice. There's a difference between street justice and catching somebody early. But that's what I was telling the cop, hey, we already got that guy.
Yosemite.
You don't have to go after him. He thought I meant that we hurt him, but what I meant was he got arrested. You know? So some criminals aren't so smart. They get caught a little early.
Chicken like a Polaroid picture. Yeah.
I'm going to say, well, that wasn't part of our plan. I'm like, well, look, he got in my way. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to interrupt your interrogation or investigation. I was minding my own business, doing my own thing. And some scumbag tries to steal something. Well,
pizza.
he got arrested before you caught up to him. And that's, next time, just, I guess if you're going to guide him in a certain direction, don't put him in front of me. Because I don't have time for it, And I literally mean when I say I don't have time for it, that I don't have time for it. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. And I don't have time for somebody who's trying to make problems because they get in my way. And then, then they make my night go
Domino's
longer than I
pizza.
plan on.
Shake it like a Domino's pizza.
They're like, you interrupted an internal investigation. I'm like, no, I solved it. I solved your crime for you. Now move on. I didn't even mean to, but you're welcome. Next time, don't put them in my way. I'm not trying to do your job for you. I'm naturally investigatory. That's part of my personality. I just do that with people to vet who's in my environment, I just do it so well that sometimes I cross paths with people that are trying to catch somebody in one way or another, and that's how it goes.
No time for games, just bitches, blankets, and Domino's pizza. Pizza Domino's. If you're Heather.
9 times out of 10, I don't even hear about it until later. Tonight was just happenstance. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. Do I ever get scared of some of the troublemakers, brave and confident? You got to understand, it's very easy for me to appear brave and confident. Number one, I'm Norwegian. And so, we are known as the toughest people on the planet. We are known as, so the healthy side, we are pretty much the smartest people. Like we're the people that the world turns to for answers. The Viking side of the culture are pretty much the toughest people on the planet. And in America specifically, people don't know this, but a lot of people have heard of MS-13, right? And they say, it's the most violent gang in the nation. No, it isn't. The most violent gang in the nation.
I don't know where he's going to get this blanket. Somewhere
The most violent gang in the nation are formerly Scandinavian people who have come to America that are obsessed with Odinistic culture and have decided to become violent or oppositional to the government. So in case you didn't know that, in an underground sense, MS-13 is actually not the most violent gang in America. The Odinists are the most violent gang in America. They just exist in the mountains in the country. They exist in the most remote areas of the country, so most people don't even know about them. They're people that, so you got MS-13 who know how to run the streets and stuff. Well, the Odinists are people that not only know how to run the streets, but they go through the trees. Like they're people that
they go through the trees
through navigate in the middle of nowhere, and you never knew they were there to begin with. So,
Okay.
like, there's scary
I
people,
meant, like,
and then there's
hopping
ghosts.
from palm tree to palm
And those
tree.
people are ghosts.
Okay.
And they are very scary. They are very violent. I met one of them in prison, and he was half my size, and he was the scariest man I've ever met in my entire life. He was. And he didn't come off intimidating at all.
This is just
but you crossed him one time,
James.
and you blinked,
He seems
and the
calmer
person
today.
that he was having an argument with was on the ground grasping his neck, and everybody was wondering what happened. And the only way you had to even prove that he did anything to the guy was to look at the camera.
That's right,
You were
CP
sad and depressed the other
927.
day.
Almost doesn't even
Listening
have
to
toilet
me
paper.
made you want to try
He's
it.
working
Well,
with and
good.
protected by the CIA
I'm
and
honored.
FBI.
Absolutely. Happy to be here. You know, you just got to push through. Sometimes you got to push through. Yeah, so I guess what I'll tell you is if you meet a Scandinavian, don't be afraid of them. But if you meet someone who is a proclaimed Odinist, and I want you to listen closely because it's a little bit of an education for you. They're called Odinists, and not just people who, because there's people who believe, okay, so Odinism, and like, there's the ancient religion of the Scandinavian people, and there are people who just believe in that religion. And then there are criminals who are organized based around that religion. So what I'm telling you is on a statistical basis, there's a 15 to 20% chance that if you ever meet someone who is an Odinist, that they are a criminal. And if they are a criminal within the typeset, being a part of the religion of Odinism, run away. Don't even just walk away. With as little fear as possible, bolt in the other direction.
Hey, Caleb.
In the opposite direction. Because that you are dealing with at that point one of the most dangerous criminals on the planet. Literally. And most definitely one of the most violent criminals on the planet. So, and they're people that people don't even know about for the most part. So, like, they're so violent in this country, and our country has such a hard time getting to rein in on them, that we don't even involve their criminal organization in the statistics. We don't even talk about them because we're like embarrassed at our inability to rein them in and get control over their organization. I don't know, just somebody talking to himself. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, for me, I get sad, but then I get glad with glad bags, Sammy goes, you love Norwegian, you're from... No, I'm from America, but I am Norwegian by nature. I am second generation American. My grandmother, well, I guess technically third generation. My grandmother moved from Norway to America. Alright, so let's see if they got sandals. Alright, give me 1 second.
What the fuck is this music?
Let's see if this guy got sandals. I'm gonna sneak back here and buy some sandals. You got sandals back here? You got sandals? Thank you. Okay. Alright, good.
Right? His phone has been going for... It can go for miles and miles. Literally miles. It walks for miles.
Do you sell blankets? Okay. Just these.
It sounds like a robot singing. Like, you told AI to make it popular. I don't know. It just sounds... Maybe it's James's phone that's making it sound weird. The rules don't apply to James. He can just go anywhere. Shoeless like Daisy. Why is it... Here, I'll just mute that for now until it comes back. Because I guess this specific place doesn't like the reception. So it's just that crazy music cutting in and out. Welcome to the broadcast. There we go. No blankets.
But I got some sandals.
Oh, James, we don't need sandals. What the fuck are you doing? What? There's no blankets, but I got a pair of sandals. He just bought shoes. That's how the stream started. It was with the new shoes. Yeah, his blue suede shoes.
No, that's over. You go ahead. Go ahead. See, I guess I look like I'm gonna fall over, but I don't fall over.
Like that egg thing.
So the battery is getting pretty low. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here with you. I gotta set you down for a minute though. So I can put my wallet away.
What kind of backpack is that? Big one. Does James look homeless to you? He already looks homeless to me. I want to get a backpack to look homeless.
Alright. So I'll try one more store and see if I can find me a blanket. And if not, then it's just going to be a cold night. And at least I covered up a felony for someone that committed one against me. So that's fine. It's been a good day.
He's carrying around a lot of stuff to just
Because that's the other part of it. Like, I
be
don't wanna
hiking
go to
around,
court.
you know?
Even in my favor. I hate court. It's so annoying.
Took 2 years to get new shoes and a few minutes to get new sandals. That's right.
Yeah, so I've had some run-ins here in the area with Scandinavians who have been just regular people, and some of them that were, criminally affiliated. And I'll tell you, they're scary. And I did just what I told you. I mean, I might be Mr. Tough Guy in town, and I still walk the other way because I'm not stupid. Like when I meet somebody in town who's Odinist, I ain't doing it. It's not happening. Scariest thing on the planet, 10 times scarier than any other criminal you'll ever meet. So I stay away at all costs. It doesn't make you weak to respect yourself enough to stay away from trouble, Wool or Mexican style poncho works great for repelling water while staying warm. Thank you. Yeah, let me see if I can find one. Yeah, if I can find a poncho, like, what do you call it? I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. That would be perfect. Do. You sell blankets? Anywhere? Do you know if any of them do? Costco. Have a good night.
Costco?
Very funny.
They don't
Very, very funny.
sell blankets on the Walk of Fame, James.
Love you guys too. All right. I'm going to try to bring up a live stream on the other phone because I got a full battery on the other phone.
And
this one's almost dead.
No.
So, you know what? I could probably stay live at least till I get back to where I was at. And then we'll...
So he is Wi-Fi hopping.
But as of this now, you know, I'll just walk with you till we get back. I should be able to keep battery at least till I get back, and then I'll swap phones.
Oh, this James guy.
No, you right. No, they're not. You're fine. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, I was just laughing at something for a second there. Oh, listen, you didn't get me in the swamps. You ain't getting me here. You didn't get me in prison. You ain't getting me here.
No, exactly, CP24. He doesn't say shit to people's faces. He's like a fake tough guy. May 2013?
I say okay like something happened, but I don't know. What? Like the cops were like mad at me for stopping someone from sideswiping them. They almost just got T-boned. And they look at me like I did something wrong. Ay, ay, ay.
James is out here saving people,
I'm just kidding. They didn't look at me that way. I'm just being a jerk.
Acting. That's what this is all for the... I don't know what they call it. The thing that you give the people who want to cast you in movies. Portfolio.
Oh man, I want to get something to eat.
Right?
But...
Right, Scary Carrie?
Oh, I'll eat tomorrow. I'll eat tomorrow. For all the people that didn't get to eat today,
flip-flops again.
I'm gonna go the rest of the day without eating. Because, you know, I'm so noble and all that stuff. Just kidding, obviously. Hey, stop making that smell so good. Delicious. It smells delicious. Hey, welcome to America, where pedestrians come first. We like you. Don't leave. Just my opinion. What? I had a good day. Okay, I had a very good day.
Did he?
Plus, you guys are being super nice to me in the comments tonight, so, you know. Oh man, they actually got him. That is wild.
Para que bailes conmigo, sabiendo que soy tu amigo.
Still got
One
a
of my
blanket.
biggest haters went to prison tonight.
Ew, what?
I didn't say jail.
Who's his biggest hater? Conger? Where's Conger? We gotta text Conger, make sure he's alright.
Excuse me. Cool. I would ask him, but I don't want to bother the guy. There's somebody walking around with like a whole bunch of blankets that I always see walking around, but blankets probably smell terrible and I didn't want to bother him. Oh, I totally forgot about that, and I can afford to go in there. Oh, they're selling all sorts of food. Another night.
Oh, let's see. Celebrities arrested.
Yeah, so there's my secret that you guys kind of figured out.
Janelle Evans? Got arrested?
You know, I can afford it. But
My hero?
I have to be careful with my money, and I have to let it come in slowly. Because if I don't let it come in slowly, it's a felony. If I let it come in slowly, it's not a crime at all. So I will be getting money for the rest of my life. I just have to let it come in slowly. What kind of place is it food-wise? It was a chicken joint. Like I said, dry humor. Very, very dry humor. Yeah. It's good to be careful with your money. What kind of work do I do? You're a software engineer. I am an independent contractor.
That's right, to
And
realize.
most of my work that I'm doing right now is unpaid, without the expectation of ever being paid. It's mostly just public service work. So I don't necessarily get given a contract. It's a situation where I see something come about that needs to get done, and I get it done. And in the official world, it's called contracting. In the unofficial, it's just
Doesn't
called
talk much about
being
Disney
of
today, but I'm
service
sure
to
he's
your
still
fellow man.
eyeing them, or has it in his mind that he's gonna get
A
there.
lot of it. Yeah, me too. Me neither.
People say I look like Janelle Evans. That's why she's my hero. And she smokes a lot of weed.
But I'll tell you, these sandals feel pretty good on my feet. It's great, but you deserve to be paid for your work. I get.
Had a dream once me and Janelle were
building
playing Rock
connections.
Lobster.
It may not be paying payment, but it's worth it. You know, like, so many people, they want connections, but they don't do what it takes. Like, you have to be willing to do free.
James, fix your Wi-Fi. What the meow? You just say an independent contractor means you can't. Yeah. I know, right? So rude. James! I hate when this happens, like when I'm messaging him on an account that took me like a half hour to make, and then I don't even get to hear his response. He's glitching. He's probably hopping there.
But every now and again, if I'm working with somebody and they try taking
coming
advantage, I have to take the reins. I put things back where they belong, and then I move on with my night or my day or whatever have you.
You want to see the resemblance, Carrie? I think I have a picture of it. Hold on.
See, so when I was down here earlier, and dude's walking around with a rosary around his neck, being a badass, and you guys saw what I said to him. I know he had a gun on him, but fucking, like, you're not gonna. I'm sorry, bud, but you're not pulling the trigger. So don't get tough with me, you know. And you want to come at me in the middle of the night? Don't worry, I got so much PTSD that if you wake me up when I'm sleeping, you'll be dead before I realize you're dead. So that's, you know, I got self-defense on my side. No sweat. I don't worry about it. I really don't worry about it. But it's just sometimes that disrespect comes my way, and you guys, you gotta learn sometimes. And this was real hard for me because I was raised passive. My pop taught me to never pick a fight and always walk away from them. But out here, I've learned that there's certain fights that if you don't stand up to somebody, they're coming back to you. And they're not just coming back alone. Half the time, they'll come back with a group of people. So you got to be real careful what fights you walk away from and what people you stand up to. Because if there's someone that you know is going to bring people back to you, you're better off to stand up to the one person instead of having to face 5 of them. And 9 times out of 10, somebody's going to back down from a fight because they're not really looking for a fight. They're looking to be acknowledged. They don't know, you know, something's going on in their day that's making them feel some type of way. For some reason, you look like a target to them. And all you got to do is diffuse the situation by matching their energy. And they calm right down and usually move on. Did I ever do martial arts? Yeah. Safe to write at school, train stuff. Yeah, I'm safe. No worries. Yeah, no, it's actually, I mean, the streets for me out here are pretty safe. I don't worry about too much. Am I scared shitless? God's honest truth. Oh my God, am I scared? But I don't have anything I actually have to be afraid of. Most of it is just culture shock, which is something that I'm pretty used to anyway. You know, and I kind of enjoy culture shock because it's something I'm, you know, I was built to adapt. And so that constant transition is something I personally enjoy most of the time. It's just, it still comes with the emotional stress of transition. And transition in any way, shape, or form is never comfortable. Oh God, that smells good.
This is the Janelle Evans thing. See? That's... You don't even know which one is which. That's how similar we are, I guess.
Yeah, you tell me, do I want you to come and lay at my spot with me? Like I said, if you're a female, sure. But if you're not a female, and I wake up and you're next to me, let's just say that when you wake up, I won't be there. Because I will probably leave a pile of puke next to you on my way out. No offense, but that would freak me out so bad.
Just 2 pictures of Janelle. I didn't even know who Janelle Evans was until people were like, "Oh, you look like a male Janelle Evans." I'm like, I don't know who that is. Hey, Kelly.
Emotional stress is really hard. Take care of yourself. It's so awesome that you are self-sufficient. Thank you. I try. I really try. That's what I was always taught. It was really pushed on me. And then when I was left for dead in 2021, that was pretty much it. You know, it was, I had no choice but to fend for myself. And I've kind of just been that way ever since. I've been learning how to rely on people properly here and there. But, you know, when push comes to shove, the experience I had in 2021 was just so, it just left such a mark on me that I've never come back to normal. I really haven't. I've just been that way since then, and I can't seem to shake that habit of just, you know, getting to being by myself. When things get tough, I start to get defensive. I become, you know, selectively social, and I push people away. And so that's why I say to people as they're trying to bring me into things, I say, hey, you know, whenever I'm on edge, I got to take time to myself. And most people really can't relate to that experience. And they try to look into my past and they want to know where I've been. But when I was out in the desert by myself, there's no record. There was no fucking satellite looking at me. There was no bullshit. There was no anything or anybody. I was by myself.
Think, other than
in the
general
desert,
threats to like,
and I fucking had to fight
just the
to
public, I
survive
guess.
on my own.
But no specific threats
And
today.
even the powers that be and the people who know it all don't know about it. And they still sometimes, they like, now they believe me, but sometimes they would doubt me and they'd be like, oh, you know, we're going to test you. And now thankfully they don't. But my God, when they tested me, like, I survived it and I went through it with flying colors, and they're like, then they felt like absolute trash. They felt terrible for putting me through the experience because
I think
they
the ring
found
is
out I
like
was telling the truth. And then they're wondering, how
his
on earth
own
did I
wedding
survive? And whenever I say it was just by my faith in Christ and my desire to live, my will to live, that was all that kept me alive. And so I did. Still help everyone out. Have to. What else are you going to do? Do you realize what a privilege it is?
Can we
to be
hear
part
him
of this
say
community?
Yosemite again?
Some people are like, wow,
Yosemite.
you sound like an idiot. Nobody cares or whatever.
Nah,
No,
maybe that'd be pushing
guys,
it.
like what we have here in American society, especially around here, is unprecedented. What we do does not exist anywhere else in the world. And people don't get that. They're similar. But when I tell you what we have here is something that you're not going to find anywhere else, I'm telling you the truth. And
slutty criminals.
we underappreciate and just don't recognize how valuable what we have in this country is, and especially around here, it's just, you know, it's a sweet spot. There's no other way to say it. Is Hollywood?
Oh, maybe he'll tell us about
is
the
like
ring.
a sweet spot. It's one of the best places in the country, if you ask me. This privilege, new favorite streamer. And love the ring. Thank you. Got great style. Thank you. Yeah, that's just to represent the Nordic culture. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know what the symbol represents, but I know that it's Nordic. And I once knew, but right now I don't remember. But I saw it. As I was passing by the stand, I saw the symbol and I recognized it as Norwegian. And I figured if I put it on my finger, eventually, you know, either somebody would remind me or I would attract someone into my environment. Who knows? So.
Oh, he's going back to his sleeping spot, and then he's gonna switch phones for the broadcast. Broadcast. Nordic culture. He is still alive. It's crazy, right?
I've got great
Shine
style.
bright like a diamond. That's that song, right? Bright like a diamond.
All right, so I'm shutting down the broadcast before the phone dies completely. I'm going to see if I can't get the broadcast running on the other phone. I'll talk to you guys hopefully in a minute. If not, speak with you tomorrow. Thanks.
Okie dokies. Let's, okay, end the 4-hour fucking recording. And then we got a bippity bop out of this thing. Themes. So it'll notify us when it gets live again, and then I'll have to record. Do I have memory on this phone actually? Because I don't think there's memory on my laptop. Oh, that's not where I check. Give me a second, guys. I have other stuff for us to watch. Yeah, I will be alright. We'll be alright. As long as it doesn't go for like forever, ever, and ever, ever. And ever, ever. So. Let me grab this one from earlier today. Anticlimactic. So this is like 10 minutes. I'm missing the first 10 minutes, and I think I got a copy from Snarky, but it's like the last 4 minutes of the one that I had. That's okay. I think. Let me just check to see if they sent it. If not, no. I might have it tomorrow or like in the future. But this is what I was able to grab on the stream that I privated that I didn't even really get a chance to listen to because I was like doing other stuff, and then he was done. I was like, really, James? Really? So this is from earlier today with the pizza. And I'm assuming he's going to go live again before we finish this.
A lot easier to be nice when you're not stuck in that situation, you know? So I might be a dick, but, you know, I do care and they're just to protect them and keep them safe. But I still fucking hate their guts and they hate me, and that's just our relationship. You know, there's nothing else to it. So, yeah. Swerve for the city as an unhomed outreach. You're getting the message out there. No, that's no different than working for one of these scams in town where they say that you can get, where they offer you commission, and it's not even a fucking job, and then they don't pay you. They have you work for a week or 2 or 3, then they fire you and hire someone else, and they get free labor. I'm not interested, because it'd be the same way working for the city. You go out there, you try and do something for people, they don't appreciate it. Before you know it, they don't just take your job away from you, but they take your reputation because you work for the city. So I'm not doing it. I don't do the shady shit. I'm not into it. What am I going to do with all the pizza? I'm going to eat it. It's just probably going to take me a day or 2 to eat it. But what I was told is that bitches love pizza. And so I will sit here with my 2 pizzas, and maybe I might attract some bitches. But for now, I'm seeing a couple of bitches, both male and female, I might be attracted. But for now, I'm just sitting here with my pizza. It says, providing vital information, shitty should be paying you is out. That'd be a neat little job to have, an outreach officer. But I could say that I've seen people that help the city for free, and they pretty much just get used and abused and then end up in a really fucked up situation. And, I don't need to be the next pawn in somebody's game. You know, I'm really not interested. That's just a regular cheese pizza. I got 2 of them. And they're good.
Would cheese pizza be enough to impress you?
So I've been eating real healthy the past couple of days, and I bought these pizzas. They're going to go right through me. It's fantastic. So excited. Very excited. Oh, and for the person who's paying people to follow me around town, unless you're having them follow me around town for the right reasons, you should probably stop. If it's for reasons that are beneficial and supportive of my goals, then sure. But if not, I would really recommend that you don't do that anymore. It's just what I think. It's apparently just my opinion. You love pizza, huge weakness. Well, I'll tell you what, bitches love pizza.
I guess I should have made the answers more clear.
I don't smoke. So, like, vaping for me, I don't even consider it smoking. It's just something I do when I'm bored or, like, when my pain is high. Like, they put caffeine and shit in this. So it helps with, like, my foot pain. It helps my energy levels. Helps me stay focused.
No, caffeine helps with foot pain.
My asshole when shit's trying to slide out of it. So, you know.
This is the same one where he shits his pants, I think.
I should have figured the TMZ bus would be full today. You're welcome. I did get a new one. Hey, this one is, check this out. It's got a little screen on it. It's got a digital screen that tells me the battery and the amount of liquid. Get CBD vapes, they may help you too. I really don't do drugs, so like CBD just isn't my vibe.
Don't do drugs, okay?
Got it. Too
CBD,
cool. Thank you. Yeah,
too
if
scary.
some people want to be assholes, I could be an asshole too. Everybody knows that I don't consider weed to be a drug, but I'm going to sit here and say when someone mentions weed, I'm going to say, oh, sorry, I don't do drugs.
You want to be an asshole? I'm going to be an asshole.
Power
Sometimes
bottoming too
literally,
hard.
You know?
You gotta sit there, let the poop
Like,
come out.
I'm just sick of dealing
Whenever
with
he
this
wears
shit.
green,
I really am.
or maybe
So,
it was blue actually, I might be misremembering.
That is what it is. I'm tired. I'm cranky. I shouldn't have to change my pants in the middle of the day. But it looks like it's just that way. So.
Like when,
Yeah.
Oh, I can pause this. Like when they cut holes in Heather's pants, you know? They are making James shit his pants. It's all a big conspiracy. Come here, foot pedal.
So now you guys are going to come with me because I got to go to the bathroom to change my pants because everyone's got to be such a dickbag that they got to scare me shitless in the middle of the night to the point where I got physical sickness the next day.
Do you think we scared him shitless last night when he kept when he kept going on about his fucking ex and kid and shit that he wasn't supposed to? So we were like, you're gonna get arrested. I really hope that we were the reason he shit his pants.
So thank you to all the people being such jerks to me that I'm scared into the next day to the level where I'm shitting my pants because my
Good.
stress levels are so high. People will be like, oh, I thought you could handle it. I could handle it. It's just when I was in the desert, I'd either wear a diaper or just shove shit up my butt so I didn't fucking crap my pants.
He was also never in the desert. I don't know what... Again, I think I said this yesterday. I don't know where this desert saga fits in.
Whereas here in the city, I'm not, doing that. So they're like, oh, I thought you could handle it. I'm like, I mean...
What do you think he was shoving up his butt so poop didn't come out?
Normally when I handle it, I'm putting a hole in your head. So, just consider yourself lucky because, in a normal situation, the way that you're acting, I would shoot you right in the head.
Oh. Oh no.
Like that's literally what we would do is if you didn't shut up, things went silent for a minute and waited for the, the resounding of the crack to go away.
You think it's Vegas too? I think that was my theory last time. Yeah, I was like, there was a big gap last year, and he was saying he was going to go to Vegas at the beginning of this comeback, and then he just ends up in LA, and we never see him in Vegas.
Yeah, that's actually 3 for you. So, but I'll take your daughter. Don't worry. She's mine now. Have fun. Hello, how are you? I'm trying to relax. Like I said, you guys stress me out at night, and then you push me during the day. And then you wonder why I'm so pissy. But I'm coming to the point where I'm just taking what I want because you're pissing me off. Your daughter could have been with a nice guy, but instead now I'm going to dick her down and she's going to end up being a slut for the rest of her life. And it's your fault because
James.
you didn't stop pushing me.
You crazy fucking guy.
Avoid stress, absolutely. Like, trust me when I tell you, bitches don't get with this dick and not become a little promiscuous. It just comes
What?
with the territory. Take some refreshment. Yeah, I got pizza. Bitches love pizza, so I'll be fine. And tell me bitches do love pizza. And people will be like, that's inappropriate talk. I'm like, we're on the street. People will be like, our establishment doesn't talk that way. Well, it's not your establishment, it's America. And I'm on a public street. I'm gonna talk however the fuck I want.
With shit in his pants.
Sure. Yeah, they're getting rid of this place. Just calm down for now. It'll be fine. Don't hurt them. Just leave it go. They'll be gone soon.
Leave it go. Leave it go.
This is like one of their old school tricks to try and make it look like they have customers. That's how they got as busy as they got. But now the establishment's coming down on everybody and they're catching dues and making them pay their dues and shit. And so they're
making the dudes pay their dues.
For this business is real fucked.
Hey, Lucy Goosey.
And it's a shame too because half these theaters in town, people really like them, But I guess it's just the way that they got popular that the establishment is deciding to be real stringent and strict about it. They don't like how they got popular, so they're turning around and making them pay the dues. It just is what it is. I'm trying to enjoy myself, but like I said, I'm pretty pissed off right about now.
Does he have like a little Hitler stash? Like, why is it just right here? His hair.
I don't have anyone around me
Is it
smart
the
enough to
lighting?
take it seriously.
You know what? Is it not? You guys see what I'm seeing, right? crazy.
They don't have the level of intelligence required. They're smart enough to buy expensive clothes, but not smart enough to keep their mouths shut. That's just the way it is.
Oh, you shouted me out when a streamer you watched was covering EBZ. We watched a lot of your video. World Colliding. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, EBZ is a creep and a weirdo. And he did a lot of sus shit. A lot of sus shit. Did he get to the part where he was like, fucking that mom in front of her kid? That was something on stream. Well, not fucking her on stream, but like, basically, it was going that way. It was, yeah, fuck EBZ. EBZ, like, every year tries to get that video taken down. It's kind of cute. It's never gonna go down.
So, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with this pizza, because I'm gonna see if I can't just go into the gym. But I don't know if they'll let me take the pizza in there. So I'll see what happens. Wish me luck. I am gonna drop the broadcast though, because I don't really feel like broadcasting right now. If you haven't noticed, I'm in a pretty bad mood. But I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you. Like I said, as far as the level of trust goes, my trust has gone up with my county. I definitely have much more trust in Hollywood now after being able to have the conversation I had with you last night and still not end up incarcerated. It's pretty nice just to have my freedom of speech respected. But I'll talk to you real soon. Just let me step off of here. I'm going to run in there, change my pants, take a shower, and I'll be out in a little bit.
So that was that. So I don't know about the first 10 minutes, because it was 10 minutes ago when it happened. That's new. And no, I could do that. That's pretty cool. Whoa, the future, guys. This is a video file. Holy moly. Holy moly. He's still not live? Did my notification just not work? Maybe, let me check. Check it out. What's all about? Working out. No, it's 12 minutes ago. Is that it? Is that all Jim Jam Soroka's gonna give us today? Oh, well, you stole those shoes. Guess it's that time of day, time of night, that we leave, and then James goes live right after we leave. So, but I don't know, I'm going 4 hours. I need a break anyways. So if he does go live again, I mean, it's the middle of the night. I might be back if I'm not doing something. If I'm in the middle of doing something else, then probably no, but maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It's a Saturday night. The Rock Lobster. Woo! So, maybe. But thank you guys for being with me tonight. I hope you guys are having a great weekend, and I'll try to have, so earlier today, I had, what was it? What would have been the 18th? The 18th exporting. And then I stopped it to stream snipe him for like freaking 10 minutes, which sucked. And then I forgot to start the render again. So I'll try to get that uploaded to the archive channel tonight. There's like 4 to 5 hours from yesterday. I guess the day before yesterday now, technically. And then I'm going to see if I can get the first 10 minutes of the live that we just watched before I upload the 19th, and then we'll see what the 20th brings us. He also might not be done tonight officially, and I wait for the sun to rise before on the archive channel I list it as that day, if that makes sense. That might be a crazy way to mark the days, but I don't do it by midnight because James will be up in the nighttime, and like different time zones. It's just like when the sun comes up, that's when it's the next day. Have a great night, guys. Maybe I'll see you, maybe I won't. And